I suppose I could dash right at the end. Let's try that last, because that seems pretty final down there, doesn't it? The problems are back. Fuck, man. I hope this isn't going to be a constant thing. Just sat here talking to myself like an absolute fucking lunatic. Not actually streaming to anyone. See, thresholds. Thresholds have always been sources of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by blank, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau, but we must always seize these opportunities. This report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought blackrock, one of our most invaluable discoveries, but if the mould has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go to in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. These are very distinct cases and worth comparing, as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. So we found the blackrock thing earlier, but we couldn't actually access it due to mould. How do I get up there? Can I dash across? Come on. I don't know, Reese. It's not mould because it doesn't hurt us, but it sure doesn't look good. Another astral blip. There's a big old drop here. I'm not sure if that's going to kill us or not. Just finish exploring this before I go down there. Man, this is a big old area, isn't it? You just see one poor dude just going for a shit. Don't do it! Don't do that! I don't think there's going to be anything hidden because it usually has a little mark saying when there's something nearby, doesn't it? Those guys are pretty deadly. Are they in like a barber's chair? Right. Got another radio. I don't know if the radios are for anything. Let's see. Ah, there you go. Blackrock analysis. Hi, Carla. Does it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have any lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats a lab in a day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Blackrock samples you sent. The prism or whatever you called it. I filed them in the usual place under C for Carla. A handy is it mnemonic device, right? Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat about it over some drinks or dinner even. I can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. I'm free tomorrow. All the best, Hubert. Right, I've just realised that this door here that leads us downstairs might be a way of getting down to that bit over there without falling down and potentially killing ourselves. Ooh, what's that? Poets of the Fall. Oh, okay. Damn, I can't listen to it. I like Poets of the Fall, but I turned all the licensed music off. God damn it. I guess this is the probably the lyrics of the song, perhaps. Song questionnaire. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel a strong emotion? If so, what emotion? Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard the murmurs of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one of Please choose one from each of the following pairs. 1 or 2, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. Can we go into that room? Now, see, this is a good room. Just play shit as loud as possible. Like, if you could get a good old, like, big old screen on there, that'd be perfect as a cinema room. Right, let's see if this drop's going to kill us. I feel like if I just drop and then dash at the last second, I should be able to survive in theory, unless it's just an instant kill zone. There is a button here though, which I would assume would be for like an elevator or something. Oh, that also works. Ah, you do take full damage. But should be alright here. The pit. This doesn't look particularly nice. Oh look, there's a it's one of those panels there. So power that up. I guess, yeah, that's the lift. Alright. So we can go back up and down here again now. I wonder if there's a way to clear all this shit out, like with another power perhaps. Oh look, oh fuck's sake. I just keep coming across like level 4 clearance shit now. Is that bad? Reese, is everything okay now? Is the stream working alright? Just double check. Yeah, no. Can't get in there yet. Seems okay now. Okay. Oh man, if I have to stitch some more videos back together. Fuck. For any, like, I would say just record it, but it takes up some CPU power that I can't really afford. Not to mention the space those videos take up. 6-hour recording. It's quite a lot of data. Okay, so that's some of the fungus shit, but it's not hurting us anymore. Yet. Oh, these are level 6. So this probably means I'm not meant to be here yet, right? Shatter projectile choke, because I think that's... Is that something I can't use? Look, oh shit, it's like level 4. Level 4 upgrade. Projectile spread minus 19%. Let's try going the other way first. What? Oh, good. Pierce aimed fire boost. Pink flamingo supplement. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. See blah blah blah. Dr. Darling reported a wait of blank seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant seized the next day after blank. He was found to possess no blank and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, though this still has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. Is this another one? Like a pink flamingo? No, Reese. I think I found where the X-ray artifact is, but I don't have the clearance to get into the area that contains it right now. Hi, Mo. How you doing, dude? Right, let's... Oh! Zombos. That takes a lot of health off, by the way, these dudes. Shit, dude. I might have to come back here. It seems like I could take about 2 hits, like maybe 3 at full health from these guys. I don't have any more. I know, I forget I can only upgrade at the doodahs, can't I? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna come back here because that's a little bit tough for me right now. Doing alright, throat's a bit sore, but that's about it. Fuck, man. Everyone's getting that sore throat bug right now. It's like end of summer cold or some bullshit. Hope you get a shot of it, dude. I still haven't quite gotten rid of the cough. It's still kind of there. Right. Let's go back upstairs. And into parapsychology.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Can't quite get around there, can I? Damn, this place is dark. This is darker than a DC film. Could use some health. Fuck off. Teaches me for going up against those zombos. I don't know how long this is, by the way. I read that Astral Chain's about 18 hours, although that's just a very like plain walkthrough, I think. Where's it going to put me? Okay. It's alright, I think all the stuff that I found should be saved. Fucking hope so, anyway. That's a big old oof, otherwise. Right, let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, it did save it because I didn't have it didn't have a voice again there, did it? I can now attain the Judgment Plat. Just finished the Puyo Puyo stuff on only Chapter 1 as well. Oh god, you said you were having problems with that, Tom. The Puyo Puyo stuff, quite hard. I'm not very good at it either. This is one of the reasons that I didn't do Mean Bean Machine. Ah, oh, get fucked. It is quite ridiculous how good the throwing items shit is. Weapon mods full. Okay. Let's get rid of some of these level 1 ones, shall we? Down. Consecutive kill boost. Damage after a kill plus 50%. I wonder how long that works for, because that seems really good. Is that going to be better than headshot damage, I wonder? 20 hours and I've not even started a quest yet. Fuck, man. All the side quests unlock after Chapter 2, apparently, dude. Just left the office after the intro and went to the arcade. Spent 53,000 yen at 100 yen a go. So I think that's a lot of plays. That is a lot of plays, Thomas. You are serious when it comes to getting all these platinums, dude. Big respect. Slash, I kind of question your sanity as well. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. 911, what's the emergency? Hello? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you? I'm inside the wires. I'm lost. Ma'am, have you been drinking tonight? I feel like I'm stretching the wire towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang up. Go where, ma'am? Go. Gone. Away. Okay, and can you describe your surroundings? Unknown noise. Ma'am? Hello, ma'am? Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. So someone picked up the phone and got stuck in the wiring. That's mildly terrifying. Okay. That's also kind of horrible. You're stubborn more than anything. Hey, dude, I get that. I'm the most stubborn person I know. Mahjong's easy for you now, mate. I could not get my head around Mahjong. Not to like a decent degree anyway. I needed massive help with that. Doesn't look like there's any secrets up here. What are you going to play after Judgment, Tom? Oh, here we go. More videos.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid, the board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
So is he saying that the board is the astral plane? Or what? It's a toss-up between Borderlands 3, Code Vein, or maybe Bloodstained. Oh, here we go. Look, we've got a bureau alert. Where is it? Go to the mail room. I'll do that now, seeing as I've got a control point. Hey, Wolven. How... Oh, yeah, maybe Bloodstained, though. Dude, any of those three would be good, I think. Wolven, what's up, man? How you doing? Let's collect that reward. Let's see. Kill enemies in the maintenance sector. I don't have the spin one yet. I might as well get both of those. Right, so mailroom. There you go. We'll go there straight away. But yeah, dude, Bloodstained was great. I really, really liked that. I'm still waiting. There's an Xbox patch coming up soon, which is going to add some more DLC stuff. Might have to do those. Oh, cool, Wolven. Yeah, good. You been up to much this weekend? Oh yeah, we got Death Stranding is November, isn't it? Okay, let's go to the mailroom. Secure the area. Have I just got to wait near them and then stuff's going to spawn in? It's an odd quest. Yeah, agreed, Tom. What I was thinking is... so I'm thinking of changing my days off as well, because everyone was saying like, oh yeah, you should stream on a Saturday because there's more people around, and that's a good, that's not a bad statement. I think that's probably true. The problem being that people want to do stuff on Saturdays, and I also want to do stuff. So I've been thinking of changing my my days off potentially to include Saturday, so I can actually do stuff with other people. So maybe we could do something on Saturday, dude, if you're around. I'm not really sure. Like, is something meant to be happening here? I don't know. I guess we'll just let the timer play out and see what happens. Now, I'm not... I actually, this is probably a lie, but I'm not too much of... I'm not a trophy whore, but I am an achievement whore. So I will be trying to get as many achievement points on this game as possible, as long as it's not too bad. It was really tedious. I don't know why I did it, but I got all of the all the achievements for the One Piece game, Unlimited. Actually, what was it called again? I forget. The latest One Piece game. I did that the other day and got all the achievements for it. I just stuck some music on and kind of played it in the background. It was kind of nice, actually, even if it was a bit tedious. Sounds good to me. Can do afternoon beers after I've chopped up a tree in the morning. Wait, what wait, where? Are you chopping up a tree where you live? Or just because you really particularly dislike this particular tree? Is this going to end and there's going to be like 17 monsters just all spawning at once? Nope. Something definitely went wrong there. Whoopsie daisy. Never mind, eh? Right, let's go back to... oh yeah, can I make the new... I can make a pierce now. And the spin. And I can upgrade the grip. I feel like I should make some of these new weapons. Pierce is a charge shot. Yeah, let's make spin. And then should I upgrade these yet? The construction level things. No, I won't. I'll work on upgrading the guns first and getting new ones, I think. Right, so Astral Exhibition. That was weird. Yeah, that was broken, I think. I'm sure there was meant to be a lot of enemies there. Around my folks, they have a 30-foot silver birch tree that's rotten, so... wait, rotten so goats to come down? What? I have to do it with a saw because apparently I'd be dangerous with a chainsaw. Hey, dude, I wouldn't trust myself with a chainsaw. I've got a scar on my hand from a saw from cutting down a branch. I can't even imagine what kind of damage I'd do to myself with a bloody chainsaw. Okay, so how do we oh, okay, we've got to actually change weapons. Let's try the spin and see what that's all about. Rate of fire, energy gained from headshots, rate of fire, damage against armor, damage after kill, headshot damage. Oh, we got a new headshot boost one. Let's try rate of fire. Alright, alright. Seems good to me. So is this a model of the astral plane or something? Or maybe the oldest house? What is that? No worries, Reese. Astral Plane Exhibition. Oh, there you go. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the Blank's behaviour in an environment similar to its home dimension. So far it just breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. Addendum. New naming conventions have been established for the astral entity known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Astral Spikes. Have we come across one of those yet? Ah, here we go. I love these.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
That sounds like something we're going to fight in a minute. So is that the inside of the astral plane then, perhaps?
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
I don't want to fight it! I can't remember if I actually fought one of these things. I think I did, didn't I? Don't know. Oh no, it was in one of the experiments, wasn't it? I had to dodge these because they couldn't be killed. This seems like a terrible idea. Oh shit. This seems like a really terrible idea. Man, look at all the mess it throws up. It's so cool. Got one of these to open too. Oh shit, can I not? Ah, okay. Ah! Ah! Fuck off! Or have I got to get it in here with me? Is that the dealio? I think that's it, isn't it? Got to trap it in there. Oh, fuck you, arsehole. There was another button on the panel there. There you go.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
It seems to have pissed it the fuck off. What the fuck is this game? I've only seen bits. It's pretty weird, Tom. The general gist of it is we're in a bureau that investigates paranormal activities, but has almost investigated so much of it that the entire place is a massive paranatural object in itself.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there? Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Let's keep going. It's done by the guys at Remedy who did Alan Wake and the first couple of Max Paynes. So it's a hiss cluster, that thing. Okay, this is pretty good, this weapon. Although, yeah, the recharge is a bit rough. I can get some extra, like bigger ammo capacity. Maybe might be a better idea for this. Fuck off! Come on, you scallies! I love breaking all this stuff. So fun. Well, we got a big boy. I can see why the OG PS4 and Xbox One are having trouble running this, because god damn, there's a lot going on, isn't there? Right, so hiss clusters. So read into those. Hiss clusters are unique in that they are concentrated manifestations of hiss resonance without the need of a host. Hiss clusters are dense spherical compressions of hiss resonance that serve support functions in the hierarchy of hiss entities. The clusters are capable of replenishing hiss hosts with infusions of resonance. This does not heal any physical damage inflicted on the organic host, but rather seems to rejuvenate them, allowing them to endure more bodily harm than normally possible. The fact that the hiss makes an effort to preserve its corrupted hosts underlines a level of awareness and discretion that was previously just speculation on my part. Can this entity be considered an individual, or simply an extension of the hiss as a whole? Capturing one alive would be quite interesting. Oh man, yeah, just look how fucked the room is. It's so cool. Avoid modern technology. Oh look, there's a collectible up there. Damage boost. Which weapon was that for? Ooh. Do I go for damage boost over rate of fire, perhaps? Let's try that. Nadine, send this to research for analysis. My precognitive powers. Urgent. Dr. Darling, last night I had a dream. In the dream I was given the solution to a staffing problem I'd been presented with just yesterday. The problem is of a confidential nature and must therefore remain unclarified here, but I can assure you that the method through which I received this helpful information was undeniably paranatural. I can only draw the conclusion that I possess exceptional precognitive abilities and as such offer my services to the Bureau's research teams. We must utilise my powers for the greater good. Signed, Mr. Francis Bertram. He wants to be a superhero. Oh god, yeah, look, there's still tons of stuff to find. Before using the recording devices, please ensure the following safety measures are met. 1. Ensure the volunteer is securely fastened in their chair. 2. Ensure the hood is placed over the volunteer's head. This will prevent the volunteer from taking in visual stimuli during the record process. which can lower the quality of captured footage. This also prevents recording technicians from viewing the volunteer's face, which undergoes muscle spasms during recording that some consider upsetting. 3. Check if the volunteer is comfortable. 4. Activate the recording apparatus. 5. After recording is complete, check volunteer cognitive ability using the provided questionnaire. Reminder, do not be alarmed if the length of recorded footage exceeds the volunteer's period of unconsciousness. Astral dilation is a known issue. If any problems arise during this process, contact your supervisor. It sounds like a terrifying place to work. Right, so that's still bad times, those things. Yeah, look at it. I wouldn't want to be strapped into a thing that looks like that. Alright, so it doesn't. There's just no way through these yet. I'm wondering if we perhaps get another power in a minute now. Or something that helps us deal with those. Another control point. The luck department. Okay, we'll talk to her in a minute. Just want to see if is that a brain model? Yeah. Groupthink. Rethinking groupthink. This study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and the passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the Parapsychology Department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using a telepathic individual as the subject. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting from these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviours by engaging in blank. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionise decades of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentations on the mind, including manipulation of blank and blank. Yeah, did that get rid of the other shit down here? It did. Let's go and check these bits out first. Hypnosis lab? Okay. Is this another power?
I see it. Another object of power?
Ah, the X-ray.
Just standing there, mesmerized by it.
So is it an X-ray? It's not even an X-ray machine, is it? It's just the thing you put. It's like a light box, right? So we can hypnotize enemies with it. Okay, let's see. Alright, some kind of pattern I need to find there. Is it? It must be in this room, right? Ah, is it that? Let's try that. See if that works. I'm a fucking genius, mate. Said no one ever. Because actually, what did that do? Oh, it unlocked this. Okay, cool.
Fucking genius!
Please state your name for the record.
Paul Warren, astronaut, first class.
And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury,
Genius.
corporeal entangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia.
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box,
Oh, it is a
is
light
purely
box, okay.
voluntary.
Yes, I do.
Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Flawed genius, I like to think, Mo. Right, so what's this all about then? Use C's to complete the astral plane challenge. Are we going to turn them to our side then? Are they going to fight for us or something? Golden copy NPC variation. How do you use the ability? Enemies with low health can be seized. Ah, there you go. Alright. Nice. Fuck, I'm nearly dead though. Kill 40 enemies without dying. I'm really having problems doing this one, aren't I? How do I get out? Thank you, Mr. Skit. 10 months, dude. How you doing? Thank you for your for gifting me your Prime. It's an honour. Ah, cool. We got some more ability points there. Still sick. Ah, shit, man. What was? How are you sick again? Are these? Oh, those guys just fainted from that. Flu. Oh, fuck, man.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
Have you been to the doctor about it? Meant to ask, why is there a blue circle in your title? I don't know, blue? I figured that people would look at a title more if it had like a, you know, an emote in it as well. So I figured like blue. My channel's focused around blue. That's the only reason, really. Should we go in here first? That's all it is. I like blue. No, yeah, Skit. If it's been that long, dude, I'd probably like. I'm with you, man. I don't go to the doctor unless I just don't. I just don't go at all. But if it's been that long, I figure it's probably time you should maybe. Because I know what Flu's like. Flu fucking sucks ass. Can you use your own emotes and titles? No, it has to be like on that list of, you know, like the basic emotes that you get in like on Twitter and stuff like that. Darling here. Some of you are curious why I had these sensory deprivation tanks installed. I thought I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of Dr. Yoshimi Tokui? The man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience tapes. Apparently his tapes go beyond the normal meditative qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners, or so the reports say. We brought these tanks in to test Dr. Takui's tapes for ourselves, plus there may be some stress-relieving uses for the staff down the road. I think we could all benefit from some time in a dark and closed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. I always didn't we have a talk about these? Someone said they were in a sensory deprivation tank. Looks like you're going to be getting smashed tonight. Why? How come? Let's see. Dr. Yoshimi Takui, I'd probably get that massively wrong, Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise in fame, along with reports of vivid blank accompanying the use of his tapes, investigations sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Takui's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement with an altered organisation. However, agents that attended a signing event reported blank when hearing Dr. Takui speak. We recommended that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Takui's voice and perform any and all relevant analysis. Based on the findings, the investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Dr. Takui, as well as his eligibility for the Prime Candidate Program. Are we the Prime Candidate? Oh, I didn't read this one. Astronaut Program. This report serves as an introductory guide to the Astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box in the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division. Physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a blank session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data has conclusively proven that blank within the astral plane vary widely between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Fuck going in there. Except I do. Oh shit, Reese. Can they be more can they give you a bit more help rather than just it needs a big rewrite? Because that's pretty vague. Oh. I see you hiding up there. Seize accelerator. Oh, how long it takes to seize someone. Okay. I still think more health is probably more useful at this point. Just for the mo. Right, let's go and see our friend. Well, hopefully she's our friend anyway. Marshall. Oh yeah, let's use our points up. Where to next? We've got 3 points. I could just max out launch damage. 5% to seize duration. I kind of want to see where all these go. So we've got seize. We've got at least one more ability left. Let's get the second one a shield. So I want to see what the one next to it is. When released, shield propels debris at nearby enemies. Alright. We'll get the seize one as well. I want to get that additional personal mod slot. Yeah, seize seems like it might be a good one.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
Oh yeah, we're not getting through that.
Really?
Yeah, I think extra damage was probably a good shout there. Right. Oh god. Oh, man. It's like a... Oh wait, no. Sorry, this bit was blocked off before, wasn't it? Yeah, there you go. So we've gone full circle there. Major targets. Where's that one? Pneumatics? Executive pneumatics. We'll do that in a minute.
Marshall is waiting for you in the luck lab, just down the hall.
I love the luck lab is so good. Oh wait, I have been here, haven't I? Yeah, because there's a little cut through there. All right. Oh, it's cool. So we got a control point here now. Let's maybe I'll go to pneumatics first if I can get there. Kill enemies with the service weapon in spin mode. Yeah, we'll do that. I think I might abandon those ones. Kill his snipers. Let's abandon those ones for now. And I'll do these ones. Pneumatics. Can I get there yet? Let's try. I don't think I've been in there yet. It might be one of those things that I needed a certain clearance code to get to it, though. I need to check to see. These missions gave me a bunch of like items and shit. I'm just wondering if they give you points as well, ability points. So it's over here somewhere. Eliminate key hiss targets. Oh, there you go. I remember where we are now. Can you recruit these dudes? Nope. Doesn't look like it. We've got another Healy jobby going on up here. That was awesome. Guy got taken out by bringing the objects to me. Yeah, so I got a mod, a bunch of stuff. No, where? Why did you not count? Not that I mind, but... I don't know. Yeah, so I'll do them. I'll do those things when they pop up because because achievements. But I guess the drops are pretty good as well. But no ability points, sadly. Astral Exhibition, Central Research. Put my feet up here. I feel much more relaxed now that I know I'm not going to swap games midway through. Now I can just shove some decent amount of time into this. There. God, come on, load in textures. There you go. I can't drive Reese, no. How come? Big golden fish. Wait, did I just pick up a... I just picked up a 4-leaf clover.
There you are. I was starting to worry.
Is that going to change anything? Wait, wait, a horseshoe's lucky? I didn't know that. This room's strange. I was trying to think if a job would be suited to you or not. Wait, what's the job?
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan. I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Is that another key card?
Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
The layout of this place almost invites an ambush. Guess we never thought we'd be fighting on our own turf.
Seriously. I've been in Threshold safe.
I guess not.
It's still
Let's check in here first. I was going to say nothing. Scary toilet. There's got to be a reason for these radios, right? Although actually no, that one wasn't for like turning on. It was just an object to grab, but
I see rangers over there. We have to help them.
Ritual Division. Let's get this fucking healing bullshit first. Wherever it's gone. Oh yeah, let's try and do that as well. Can't really do it while this other thing's around though. What's the range on that? Not bad. You can just do as many as you want. It's not bad. Oh shit. It's more explodey boys. But you can take over those dudes as well. Uh-oh! Do not warn. I think we're good. A carer doesn't seem like something you'd be overly interested in, but it's not retail or call centre. There's a good chance that you won't have to work with complete twats. Oh no, it came up because of a discussion I was having recently, right? Yeah, I don't know about carer, honestly. Like, someone else suggested that, but it's not something I'd be particularly interested in doing, like you said. I just really don't have a clue what the fuck I want to do as a job. Well, I do, but it would be this if it was possible. That's easier said than done. He's pretty strong. Are these dudes helping? Nope, they're not. They will be though. Fuck. Keep pressing the... No, I keep not pressing it for long enough. Right, hiss warped, that was. There's a lot of different Hiss, isn't there? Hiss Warped wield only paranatural abilities similar to drifters. They are able to telekinetically shield themselves with nearby material and launch objects at their target. These entities are particularly destructive and difficult to kill, possibly indicating a greater internal reinforcement of Hiss resonance. Why do certain Hiss display paranatural abilities while others rely on Bureau firearms? Do certain corrupted entities have less potential than the hosts that become Hiss Warped? Or is this perhaps an indication of evolution or maturation of the Hiss corruption? Are there other stages of evolution yet to be found? What if the Hiss inhabits a host for a month, a year? Do hosts expire after a certain amount of time? Does the corruption become too strong for an organic body to endure? Only time and well-documented observation will tell. A lot of questions, not a lot of answers here, is there? 3, 2, 1. Could use some of that sweet, sweet health. Right, now can we do it? Oh yeah, we got I think I finished something there. Cool. And not that one yet. Kill history is in the research sector. I think that's where I am at the moment, isn't it? So let's grab that. Now, that I would assume is the way forward, but there was another door back here I wanted to check out. More blips. More things to read. What's this? The Hiss manifests in human hosts in numerous ways. The most common and least intense form is seen in the many corrupted agents. Wait, hang on, I've already read this. Why does it not always go to the thing that I just picked up? It was something to do with kids, wasn't it? Threshold Kids proposal. With the recent arrival of the Blank, there are certain glaring gaps in the Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young Blank. There is no other Blank for Blank to play with, and Blank is expected to learn about a frightening new concept. Blank will require a slow, Blank-friendly introduction to paranatural topics. With this in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kids, a television show in which a cast of cheerful puppets explain the dangers of living at the Bureau, but also show the fun side of the paranatural. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community centre. We can have research staff build the sets, record the footage, and even do the voices. It'll be good for morale, and I guarantee Blank will respond positively to these videos. You can't expect a Blank to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven for years, Blank love puppets. Do you reckon this is Dylan they're talking about? How do I like the game so far compared to other Remedy stuff, Mo? I don't know where I'd put it. I think I like it more than Quantum Break. Bearing in mind, I like Quantum Break as well. I don't know if I like it as much as Alan Wake because it's been too long, and the same kind of goes for Max Payne 1 and 2. But it's up there. It's definitely up there with the rest of them. I felt like a Quantum Break got a bit of a bashing at the time. I really, really enjoyed it. Synchronicity Lab. What about you guys? What do you think of it so far? Look at this big ass room. Love the architecture. There's I noticed there was different costumes we can get, but we haven't found any yet. Don't know what any of them look like or how we even get them. Yeah, Quantum Break was like episodes. So you'd have an episode, and then there'd be a 30-minute episode of like the series part, and then you do another chapter, then an episode, chapter, episode, etc. Yeah, I thought it was good. Like I said, perhaps not their best game, but very much like still very strong, very solid game. Yeah, it was, dude. Yeah. I mean, I'm glad it's on everything this time rather than just on. I didn't see what that one was as well. Guys, can you like please just show me what the new stuff is? I didn't read what that one was. Oh, synchronicity experiment. There you go. Yeah, I'm glad it's multi-platform this time. Hopefully, I think it's sold quite well this time. This one, Quantum Break didn't do very well, supposedly. Heard very little about Quantum Break, so I assumed it turned out badly. No, it's fine. It was fun. I think the experiment with doing the sort of live action episodes between chapters maybe didn't work out terribly well, but because I don't remember anything that happened in it. But then again, that's me. I don't remember shit, do I? Yeah, I mean, I'd say Alan Wake is more well known than Quantum Break, though, and deservedly so. Let's see. Experimentation with global synchronicity. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the decor of each room and then changing the channel in every room but one, that the single differing television would spontaneously align the incoming frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. The experiment seemed like a failure until it was observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing this same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of blank. Psychological examination of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomenon of synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Fuck, like, actually taking part in these experiments, honestly. Ah, shit, level 6. Actually, yeah, what have I got? Level 3. Wow. Definitely there's gonna be a lot of coming back to places in this, isn't there? I'm really surprised at what this game's like. I wasn't expecting it to be kind of open like this. I kind of thought it'd be more along the lines of like Quantum Break, like a lot more linear. Not a bad thing, though. Yeah, I never did the Alan Wake DLCs. I heard they were good. Carla, file received. Thank you for the file. It was very helpful. I've re-archived it with the BlackRock research in case you need to refer to them again. Yes, the video shoots are always interesting. I expect my availability for those to decrease in the future. However, as my analysis of this newly discovered BlackRock variant is reaching a critical point, I hope you will be able to attend them still. Darling seems to be under a lot of pressure lately, and I'm sure he would appreciate any support you can provide. Regarding the analysis you provided, I do not have any questions. Thank you for the expeditious delivery. Regards, Research Specialist Dr. Carla Vaughan, Federal Bureau of Control. What case files have I missed? The X-ray box. Oh yeah, I didn't read that. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. The image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named Blank. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcefully sieve an individual's blank. The seized individual becomes blank to the user. The effect lasts blank. Once released, the seized blank as a result of psychic trauma. The object has no current binder. Background: a janitor named Blank bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Blank. Soon the building's occupants were Blank by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to Blank the perpetrator and Blank the item. Fatalities numbered in the blank. Wow, okay. Quite a lot then, I would assume. What do we got here? Rituals. Tangible effects of rituals. Obsessive compulsive disorder, hoarding, anxiety disorders. While certain manifestations of these conditions are simply the result of mental illness, sometimes the individuals are simply performing blank called rituals. The blank of rituals can vary. Numerology, dream logic, forfeiture, verbal formulae, repetitive action, and causal tethering are just some of the procedures involved. Some rituals are consistent, such as pulling the light switch called 3 times to enter the motel, but some are erratic. While most people engage in minor rituals every day, the vast majority do not understand the importance behind their actions. Avoiding disaster, amassing luck, or simply locating lost keys are all the results of daily rituals. Individuals who recognize a deeper meaning behind these compulsive actions are inherently aware of the paranatural world, and when located should be considered for employment at the Bureau. Does anyone have a ritual that they do? The only one that I do is I check the door handle when I'm leaving the house, when I lock it, like 1 billion times, just to make sure it's not unlocked. Oh, Mo, have you not played Alan Wake at all? Highly recommended, dude. No, is that it? I guess so. See, can I climb onto these doodahs? Ah, guess not. I think this is probably where I have to go. Left or right? Oh, looks like left. Another astral blip. What are these for?
Altered item number 52AE analysis.
Ah, the rubber duck.
I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. You'll need time to prepare further tests.
What the fuck? How do you get into there then? It looks like there's I wonder if these patterns on the front maybe have something to do with it. Yay, look at this. Totally meant to do that. Whoops. Yeah, I wonder if that's maybe something to do with it. There doesn't seem to be any way to actually enter a code or anything though. You got it off Humble Bundle ages ago, Mo. Yeah, it's really good. It actually disappeared for a while because of the there was some music licensing issues, I believe. But it came back fairly recently.
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over. Yes.
Secrets. She seems quackers. You upset me sometimes, Reese. Is that all there is? No, surely not. Oh, look, there you go. How the fuck do you get up there? Oh, shit, yeah, I guess. Maybe I get... Do you reckon I get like a high jump ability or something, maybe? Because there's been a few areas that have been... I've spotted a few secret areas. I'm just like... I have no fucking clue how I'm meant to get to this. Seems way too high. Now we've got more puzzles.
You let me
HRA
here.
lab.
Any idea how to make it work?
Dimensions too powerful for us. Feedback loop. Before we do that, Blackrock prisms. Blackrock prisms are unique formations of Blackrock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of Blackrock dampens paranatural forces, the unique blank structure of prisms retains frequencies in the range of blank to blank hertz, with perfect blank harmonization. This report analyzes the results of focusing a blank through a harmonized prism onto a blank. Methods for the imprinting of non-physical fields onto blank, imbuing them with the properties of the harmonized resonance blank in the prism will be explored and explained. Where did you get the golden bat in Judgment? It's meant to make batting easier, right? Tom, there's a dude in the little side passage of the baseball place. You want to make friends with him. He'll give you a bat. He'll give you some gloves first, which I think also changes the batting in some form. But you have to max out the friendship with him to get the bat, and it's going to take a while. So you might want to do batting later on, dude, just to save you some time. But it does make it a hell of a lot easier. It really, really does.
Hello again, Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Puzzles! Okay, right. So let's find all of these punch cards first. Guess we've got to find 5 of them, and then it's probably on one of those boards. Hiss nodes. Where's this one? Executive Communications
We
Department.
need to find all the punch cards.
I'll go and do that. Go and sort all these out while I can. Yeah, I think Tom, it took me I didn't get the baseball bat shit done until near enough the end of the game, I think. Oh shit, where is it? Executive Communications Department. Dead letters. There you go. Short on funds at the moment, so got to progress a bit through the story until I can invest. Yeah, don't do everything at the beginning, dude. But like I said, I don't think you get a lot of side quests unlocked until chapter 2. Someone told me. If that helps. Oh shit! Am I dropping frames? Right, so I think I want to go up. Nope. Should be here. Oh dear. Managed to dip the frame rate there. I think that's probably the first time. So another one. Wow, yeah, it's really tanking this frame rate. So I just guess I got to get headshots there. Yeah, is it just these red things I've got to destroy? Oh yeah, that's it. It's just the hiss nodes, like it says. Cool. Not too bad. Might as well get all of them. Right, where were we again? I think it was just around the corner here. Yeah, there's one. Just trying to knock out the tedious stuff first. I left Mahjong right to the end in 0 and it sucked. Proves we're near the end of this console cycle. What the fact that it's dropping frame its frame rate's going. Could be right, dude. I mean, I'm running it on the X, so it should be fine. I dread to think how bad that would have been on the OG ones, though. I haven't actually seen. I didn't watch the full Digital Foundry video on this to see what the frame rates were like between each of the different versions. I'd love to be able to play this in 60 FPS. My PC would probably explode if I tried to play this on my one, though. Right, so I think I've got 3 of the punch cards. Now it's 3. Right, so it should be the fourth one, right? See if that matches up.
So, you need to find all the punch cards.
Yeah, okay. Oh, there you go. Yo, Mel! How are you doing, Mel? Lovely to see you. Let's see if let's see if oh, there you go. Look, I was gonna see if one of them was awake. No, Reese was too keen. He broke Nightbot. Can we try that again, guys? Give Mel a shout out. My bot isn't shit. Don't speak shit against my bot. You didn't break it, Mel. Don't worry. It was Reese. There you go. Look, got it. How was your stream? Were you just chatting, or were you playing a game, or? Guys, welcome to my stream. My name's Soundshower. You can call me Sound or Tom. I'm 33, short, and I have a lot of games. And I'm a big old weeb as well. So if you like anime,
Each punch card should correspond to a
feel
trophy.
free to talk about anime. Just chatting a Near Automata with cosplay. Oh, were you? I saw you were you cosplaying as 2B. We're big Near Automata fans over here. I swear I picked those up. We're trying to work out a puzzle here, so enjoy my potential incompetence right now. Oh, sorry, they've got things
These
on the
whiteboard
each side.
drawings may be important.
Ah, okay. Right, so number 2. That it says we need to swap them round. So number 2 should be a box, right? Have I got that one? Yeah. So that should be 2. 3 should be the one with like a line in the... Has it got a line in the bottom left? I can't tell. It looks like it's that one, doesn't it? Well, that's the closest it could be. How about, what's this? Number 1. Number 1 is that.
It looks like he was working on something to do with these symbols.
So it should be that one. Yeah, me doing puzzles is always pretty funny. Number 5, there's nothing on that one. Or that one. So maybe it's the one upstairs. Oh, you've got the actual dress coming as well. Sweet. That's number 4. Yeah, so that was correct, I think. Just need to figure out what 5 is. I suppose 5 is just going to be whatever is left over. Yeah, I was going to say, is it for a convention, or are you just doing cosplay for the hell of it? Right, so that is, yeah, that's 5. There's, yeah, you see there's only 3 boards. So that's number 3. So yeah, it has to be this one, right?
What do these whiteboards mean?
And then number 5 has got to be the one that's left over. Genius, mate. Genius. It's not just good looks, it's genius as well.
Fucking
Prism shattered. These prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Try casual cosplays on your streams for the mood and for the fun, of course. Can't say playing games with one eye is fun, to be honest. I was gonna say, if you're gonna do it legit, you've got to have a you just got to have a blindfold on, Mel. Surely.
We need more Black Rock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Black Rock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way. But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go. I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it. I'm the only one who can help. Fine. I'll get the prisms first. Dylan will have to wait just a little longer. But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Yes.
Thanks.
Level 4. Yes.
Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. I think that's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Is this where we're going next? That looks pretty. Ability points.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Was ist das? Shortcut. Let's see. Gonna do that blindfold thing at least for a small period for the accuracy. I guess, Mel, you could probably make a like a blindfold that somehow had eye holes in it so you could see through, but it still looks like a blindfold, perhaps. That might be the way around it. Yo, Max, what's up, dude? Chalky Man is... I've known Chalky Man for, God, how long now? 13 years or so? We used to work with each other back in the Game Station days. The good old days. Holy shit, double raid tonight. Carrot, what's up, man? Long time no see. All the raids, yes. It's funny, isn't it? It's like buses. It's just none for ages and then 2 at once. Is that Knife YouTube King? Thank you for the follow, guys. Guys, if you haven't been here before, my name is Soundshower. You can call me Sound or Tom. Please don't call me Shower, it's just weird. I'm a short boy. I'm 33 years old and I have a lot of games. Rather a lot of games. Yeah, I thought the YT was for YouTube. Bloody hell, guys. Jesus. Go get a Greg. KJR dude, Deanna, Amanda. It's the Amanda show. Thank you for all the follows, guys. It's nice to meet you all. Yeah, good, Carrot. Dude, I'm so sorry that I haven't been in recently. I don't know if you realise, I took a couple of weeks off from streaming. Wow. Thank you, Knife. That's really kind of you. That's real kind. Thank you. Yeah, I'm sorry I haven't been in, Carrot. I've been off for 2 weeks, so I took 2 weeks off streaming, like pretty much cold turkey. and only came back. This is only my third stream back actually since then. So I was right about the intro. Yeah, I've kind of settled on that as my intro now because I don't really know. I'm always really bad at introducing myself, so I figured like, what are the main things about me? I'm short. I'm like nearing middle age, and I've got too many games. That's it. That's all you need to know. And Nala, thank you for the follow. Which quote? I don't want healthy shit in my unhealthy shit. Yeah, no. Who wants? If I'm having unhealthy food, I don't want healthy shit in it. Yeah, I think so, Carrot. I might refine it a little bit. I'm still tempted to make a like an introduction video, like yours. But well, not like yours, but you know, an introduction video. I just don't know what to put in it. That's the, and I'm you know, I procrastinate too much as well. Kate, I'm good. Yes, I'm very good. Actually, I was gonna say that two weeks off from streaming has really helped with my mental health to a degree, but I don't really have like any major mental health issues. But I was getting a bit burnt out on streaming, so. Max, tier 2 sub. Wow, thanks, man. I don't think I've had a tier 2 sub before. I've had a bunch of 1s, and I've had maybe 1 3 once, but not a 2. Thanks, man. So I'll try and catch up with all the chat here. It's been quite quiet this evening, so I'm a bit overwhelmed. The worst intro is the ads that Twitch gives. I hate the ads. I really do. I find that it only works on the app, but if you like go into a channel, swipe out of it, go into it again, swipe out, and then go back in a third time, it'll just skip the advert. There you go. Mo, thanks for adding that quote. Yeah, actually, Carrot, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, just doing a highlights thing. A lot of it's just the sound effects being used at a funny time, though. Do you think that would work? What's this knife? Me, slim, gamer, everyday, almost single, streamer, and young. Easy intro. It works, doesn't it? I mean, it gives people all the information they need. How big of a Sonic fan am I? KJR, I'm currently. I haven't been able to get them for a while because the ones I'm after are quite rare now. I've got nearly every European release, including duplicates. So, for example, on PlayStation I have the original release, and I've got the Platinum release, and I've got the promo version. So yeah, quite a lot. Quite a big Sonic fan. It's difficult being a Sonic fan though, because most of them are like completely fucking insane, and the games are generally, well, in recent years have been pretty average. Not awful, but average, which is probably more offensive. Did I see someone was 5'1"? Welcome to the Amanda, you're 5'1" and you'll fight a dragon, I swear. Yeah, don't fuck off short people. They will mess you up. Let's see. I'm glad I raised you sound. I almost didn't because you were playing Control, but I'm glad that I did. Yeah, it's still. I think it's an alright intro. I think it's fine. Are you planning on playing it then, Carrot? I assume so. That's why why I've stopped. I don't want to spoil you or anything. Did you manage to finish Red Dead, by the way? And have we? I didn't spot it, but did we give Carrot a shout out? Sonic runs at the speed of sound. See what I did there? I like it. I didn't actually think of that. Phoebe, you're 5'1" as well. Welcome in, everyone. Short people unite. We'd be like, you know, if we combine, we could create a full-size person. How did I get into the channel points beta, Reese? It was... I just got an email for it randomly. I don't know if it was just given out to certain people, but They just sent me an email, I accepted, and then a couple of weeks later they've just added it in. Yeah, nearly, KJR. I'm missing a there's a Game Gear French release that I don't have, which was Sonic 2-in-1. I can get the cart, but I want the complete boxed copy, and it's incredibly rare. And then there's like a load of like PC like variations that I don't own. Yeah, I've seen the little kid that gets super tilted about Sonic on YouTube, and he won't swear. He just says "frick," right? I've seen that one. How did you get on with Red Dead, Carrot? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up here. Did you enjoy the prologue? Night, Mel. Mel, thanks so much for the raid again. I'll try my best to pop in and say hello soon. Oh yeah, the channel points. Channel points are just like the like the currency add-ons you get for like OBS and stuff. Like my one uses rings, but I don't actually use it for anything. So I might just get rid of that one, and once this one goes in full time, I'll just use the Twitch one. Saves having it as a separate thing, because we lost everyone's currency about 6 months ago because of the I think my chat bot decided to just delete everything, which was really unfun. You like the epilogue? It's really good. Just love the game through and through, honestly. I liked it. I do feel like it was maybe a little bit too long, and like a lot of other people have pointed out, I think Rockstar's mission structure is maybe not the best ever. Like, it's quite basic, isn't it? Like, if you go outside of what they want you to do even a little bit, it's usually a mission failed. But it was good. I still liked it. I think I prefer GTA. But then, you know, GTA doesn't have shrinking horse testicles, so I don't know. What can you say about that? You're trying to come up with more puns because you didn't come up with any for Carrot Stream. Oh, please don't. We've got so many people that come up with puns in here. Like Reese is just has the most puns ever. Any human contact would be nice. It's been a while. Yeah, that's still relevant. No, that's not true. Actually, I did. I had some hugs from friends the other day, so it's not all bad times here in Sounds Life. I'm doing all right. It's weird now. I think it's been like, I don't know if anyone else has this. This is probably not the best way to introduce myself, but when it's been like a while since you've had like a proper hug from someone, do you find that when it comes to the next sort of hug, you kind of like go like that a little bit, like Oh, we got another bureau alert. Let's go and do that, because that's not really spoilery. Go to the mailroom. We'll go to the mailroom. Actually, it's probably better if I port over there, isn't it? It's really good, Carrot. Did you play any of the other Remedy games? You could take that quote, dude. Yeah, that's probably my most famous quote. The chicken one. Yeah, that's true. I do have I have date night with Mr. Howson sometimes. You sometimes get a hug from that. Frame rate's starting to die a little bit again. There's a twofer there. Let's take one of them over. guys come from? I think we're gravy. There we go. Yeah, what Mo said, Carrot. Yeah, I understand, Reese. Yeah, I kind of understand. Oh, Max, thanks for following, by the way. I like that you gave the channel a sub before you followed it. I feel like that's not quite the right way around to do it, but I will accept it. Maelstrom, yeah, it's really good, dude. I really cannot recommend it enough. I'm really enjoying it so far. No, Carrot, Max Payne 3 was made by Rockstar. It's how best can you describe this game? I suppose, like, yeah, you kind of got the Force, but it's kind of like it's X-Files the game. Yeah, KJ, I did see about Sans in Smash. Yeah, it is. I kind of think it's a little bit disrespectful that like the actual new character was overshadowed by a costume. But you know, people don't know Fatal Fury as much over in the West compared to Undertale, so I do understand. It's just a little bit sad. Yeah, or SCP the game. Yeah, yeah, that's probably a good description as well. What should we get? I feel like I should get maybe some more health is good. Get some more of that. Right, let's go to the mail room. Yeah, I think people like Terry though. He's a cool character. I like his design is pretty timeless. But I also need to remember that a lot of Smash players are like, you know, they're quite young, and Fatal Fury hasn't really been a big, like, massive franchise since the sort of the early to mid 90s. Sorry, so I actually got it mixed up in the Nintendo Direct video that I did. I mixed up. I thought he was from King of Fighters. I get them mixed up, like which fighters are from which game. Just in case anyone picked up on that. Let's get rid of that first. The quest hasn't glitched out this time, which is good. Man, that spin gun is really good. Seems a little bit unfair that we're... Oh shit, dude. Seems a little bit unfair that we're fighting level 4s and the guys I'm protecting are level 1s. Oh no, not one of these again. Carrot, how have you been, by the way, dude? You been up to much recently? In the last couple of weeks I've been away? Been playing anything cool? Where are you? Been up to the game of life. How is the new job going, dude? Oh, not these arseholes again. Wow, this is a lot more hectic. Take him over. I think we're nearly done. Oh, nice. Chivo, Cognitive Intruder. Ah, we got another Healy ball. Wherever it is. Ow! So this thing keeps healing the enemies unless I defeat it. Oh, sweet. Crisis management. I just love how everything gets destroyed in this game. You bastard. Ah, the frame rate's dying! There we go. Look at the absolute chaos in this room. Can you just not? Are you done? Can I catch up with chat now, game? Please? Thank you. I don't think we are actually done, but... Vaughn, how's it going, man? Just been training at the new job, Carrot. Right. It's going alright, though? Been playing Red Dead 2 and started... Oh, you started Breath of the Wild? Dude, how are you getting on with that? And yeah, I'm playing this on Xbox, yeah. Because I've got the X, and supposedly it runs best on the X. Although that little prior fight suggests otherwise. What's that, KGL? Can I call you KJ, by the way? Oh, fucking hell, dude! Please! They really don't want me to get out of this room, do they? Oh, KJ, do you do drawing? The enemy's ability is to drop my frames, yeah. Loving Breath of the Wild. I've been training in Birmingham, which sucks, so I can't stream during the week. I thought you lived in Birmingham. Oh, no, uni was in Birmingham, wasn't it? Right? I meant to do that. Carrot is famous. Oh, sorry, wait, the you're back in London, but the actual job's up in Birmingham. Right, okay. Where's the actual job then once the training's done, dude? Is that back in London? You do draw? You actually did a bit of drawing for Carrot. Oh yeah, that's the Celia. Nice. What do I want now? Kill without getting hit. Kill enemies in the executive sector using launch. Kill hiss warped in the maintenance sector. I don't know which one to go for here. I'll just have that one for now. Right, guys. I'll get myself fast travelled. Where am I going again? Maintenance, central maintenance. Actually, yeah. Then I do want a maintenance one, not a not the other one. Yeah, kill hiss the maintenance sector. Oh my god. Right, guys. Chat amongst yourselves. I'll be 2 minutes. I'm just going to go pop to the loo quickly. I'll be right back. Man, I can't tell you how much I needed that. I've been squirming in my chair for the last like 10 or 15 minutes. But I didn't want to be rude and, you know, not be here. Seven weeks training in Birmingham, Carrot. Okay, so you're kind of near the... You must be near the end, right? Seems like ages since you started that job. Ran out of ideas of stuff to draw. What kind of stuff do you usually draw, KJ? Blackrock Processing. I think I've been here. Oh, sorry, central maintenance. So actually, I want to be a bit closer. Control room will be a little bit better. By the way, do you guys say Hunter X Hunter or Hunter Hunter? Because I understand that apparently it's Hunter Hunter, but don't put an X in it if you're not going to say it. So I want to go sort of up that way. I think. Starting to get lost now, although that is kind of fitting for this game. Oh, is that just... That must be a shortcut out. Keep pressing the wrong button to cancel that map. It is Hunter Hunter. I know! I just say Hunter X Hunter. Humanoids. That's just it. Starting to go into animals and landscapes will be next, right? Yeah, I think it's another case of GIF and oh, actually, did you see the best one recently? Did you see that Sony said that the X button is meant to be cross? Like, nope, it's cross. It's like, no, it's not. It's X. Fuck you. I don't care if you say it is. I don't care if you're the originator of the controller. It's an X button, not a cross. It's like GIF and GIF again, isn't it? Yeah, did you not see that? They said it on Twitter. So it's meant to be a cross, not an X button. Fuck off, Sony. It's an X. It makes more sense, but I don't care. I've been saying X for like the last 25 years. They can fucking do one. I'm a stubborn bastard. Oh, look. So there's it's on a lower level. How am I going to get there? Can I go in the access corridor? Let's try that one. Yeah, it does in that context, Mo, but yeah, I've never heard anyone call it cross, like in real life before. Circle, square, triangle, and buried treasure. Yeah, I'd rather go for that than cross. I don't say O button, Reese, no. Don't try and make sense of this whole thing, because it's not going to work. You cannot change my mind. Right, I think this was the way, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this is where we got stuck before, I think. I'm sure it was. Oh no, this is... Okay, that's the training course. Sorry, it wasn't this way. Let's see. Power plant, black rock processing. There you go. Oh, we got a baddie. I think we've made that a little bit too strong. How do you get that, dude? Yeah, so last time we came in here, there was a gap we just couldn't cross. And it looks like that gap is still here. What's that? If they want to tell people new to the console it's the cross button, that's fair enough. They can, but... Fuck them. What's up, Walk? Yeah, call the circle button a sphere button. That's it. Oh, there he is. Hello, hello. Oh, did I not go here before? Leaving a right old mess here. that was a good attempt, dude, but I'm afraid it's not going to be good enough. That's why I couldn't get through. So you needed to get the level 4 clearance card before I could progress any further. No, I to be totally serious, I don't actually care what people call it, but I like being fake outraged by shit like that. It makes me laugh. As an English person, I like getting outraged by things, even if it is just fake. It's fun. What horror games did I play on stream? Not a lot, actually, dude. I've the only two that I've played are Alien Isolation and Oh, Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm not massively one for horror games. I'm a bit of a scaredy cat. I'm pretty selective with the kind of the spooky games that I'll play. I prefer games where I get to protect myself somehow. Like I don't mind, like Dead Space is fine. I can play those. Not play that on stream though. Yeah, Doki Doki's more. I mean, Doki Doki's like psychological horror, isn't it? Okie dokie. Oh dear. It begins. Apart from like giving us more batteries, what's the point in down here? I think it looks like I might have to take the batteries out rather than putting more in. So that stops that. Okay. Do I want the other one to stop? That would be a yes. Although that works too. Ah, I need the battery to open that door. Do you know Doki Doki means sometimes? Means sometimes in Japanese. I thought it was meant to. The Doki Doki in the title was meant to be like simulating the noise of a heartbeat, wasn't it? That was my understanding. There we go. Any secrets? Not there. What is this? Oh, here we go. Oh, so we've got the law of 3 applies here again. So that's probably going to open up that... it's going to complete that bridge. 1, 2, 3. We're back in the Ocean View Motel again. Has it changed?
I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Disappointing. Oh, it is? Okay. Yeah, like you make my heart go Doki Doki because you're so cute, Tom. Oh, Von. Oh, you charmer, you. Oh, Toki Doki means sometimes. Okay. I didn't know that. Oh, is there anything else? I think a few more of these rooms have opened up, haven't they? Come on, texture, load in. There you go. You can do it. So I guess all these rooms will open over time then, maybe. We can sit down. Oh. Is something going to appear here if we rearrange stuff? So we've got a puzzle of sorts here. Oh, maybe it has to mirror the other room. Right, so chair out, radio on the right, pot on the left. There you go. You got the keys. That's cool though. There was no puzzle last time, I don't think. 2, 3. There you go. So the rest of the bridge has been completed now. Yeah, no, but I haven't played... sorry, to continue what I was saying earlier. I haven't played a lot of horror games. And I'm not sure if I will, because I'm a massive coward. Unless you get weapons. So, like, there's... I know Blair Witch came out recently, didn't it? But I wasn't... I know you don't get a weapon in that, so I'm not too keen on playing that. I saw that, KJ. Yeah, Man of Medan. It's done by the Until Dawn guys, right?
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Damn, it's been ages since I've had to read anything. Atlas theory. The Atlas. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. The specific shape and dimensions of the Atlas, blah blah blah, seem to indicate a more explicit purpose than the oldest house's usual walls, floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes form, but resists observation when doing so. No visual observation has been made during its change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. The previous theory was that this change corresponds to house shifts and that the Atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which make this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in discovering its purpose. Okie dokie. You get something better than a weapon, though, Tom. Oh, you get a doggo, don't you? In Blair Witch, don't you? Oh, level 5. That did tempt me. The doggo. Oh, is Man of Medan a co-op game then? The only thing bad I heard about it was that it's a little bit short, isn't it? But it's got quite a lot of replayability due to how different each playthrough is. Then again, it was a cheaper game, wasn't it? I think it was about 20 quid out over here, so not too dear at all. Do you reckon I can get across there? I can. Pierce, zoom boost, and seize accelerator. I don't have the pierce yet. That's a new weapon. Sounds like someone's having a scrap. Oh, my voice is getting all creaky now. Oh yeah, it's just around there. Yeah, I saw about that walk. Oh man, it means up to 4 players. That's cool. Did she bonk her head on a piece of glass? Okay, game. Don't jump through windows, kids. It's not a good idea. Oh really? Bureau alert now? Where is it? Parapsychology. Wow, look at this room. Take this dude over. Should be quite strong. Whoa! Frame rate's going again. Frame rate out of 10. Anyone else? Yes, there is. Now there's not. Is that enough to cleanse it? Yeah, we're good. Where? Frame rate out of 10, I guess that means 3. It wasn't that bad. Oh, you'll also, the guys might tell you this. Actually, they probably won't, but I'll say it anyway. I don't like the out of 10 score average. I like out of 5. I think it's a better way of scoring things. But I say out of 10 just for shits and giggles or that kind of thing. I won't go into why I prefer it again because it gets into a bit of a long-winded discussion. But yeah, I'm more of a fan of that than out of 10. Basically, I just think out of 10 scores are misused, and that sometimes like was it Days Gone got a 7 out of 10, and everyone thought that was bad. It's not bad. That's well above average.
During an AWE investigation, our agents discovered a light switch cord in a Butte bungalow closet. They pulled the cord and were instantly transported to the Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream like hey. Inside, they found a door marked with an inverted black pyramid.
That's where we just were.
Like that. It led back to the oldest house, some 2,000 miles from Montana. Now we're finding the cord in increasing numbers throughout the Bureau. Somehow the two places, they became in tune to each other. The actual physical location of the Ocean View is a mystery. Stepping beyond its walls has so far proven impossible. A place of power, like the oldest house.
It does exist though, because we just heard people outside of it trying to get in. So it has to exist somewhere. I'm not sure how they haven't found it. Yeah, I mean, everyone knows out of 10, don't they? Or like 5 out of 7. I like that joke as well, that meme. Sonic 06 minus 10 out of 10. It's not that bad, but it's pretty fucking bad. I have finished that game. I am allowed to say it's bad. A lot of Sonic fans get a bit bent out of shape when you say that game's bad. But it is bad. I'm sorry. Where's my cursor? And why will you not? There you go. I think that was a better health boost, that one. Plus 30. We will take that. I've actually got a better one for the other one as well. Uh, 24%. Yeah, that'll do. Shield, evade energy cost. Yeah, just go. More health is good. It's not that bad. Like everyone says it's the worst game ever. It's not that bad, but it's bad. It's certainly not a good game. Put it that way.
Glad to see you're still you.
You know what? I might do that other thing first before we go back and talk to him. So research parapsychology. Using melee. Kiss charged? Really? Oh, I just guess I'll go for that one for now. Sorry, parapsychology, wasn't it? I would have the quote. That quote's fine, but you have to put the emphasis on that. It's not that bad, but it's bad. I've got to play that again soon because I'm playing through all of the Sonic games in chronological order, like every other Sunday. And I'm eventually going to get to that game. And I'm going to have to do it, and I'm going to be really, really unhappy. And everyone's going to suffer with me. Well, actually, you don't have to, but you could just quite easily just leave and let me suffer by myself. Just take all of them over. Just do all the work for us. It looks like you can only have 2 at a time. At least at the moment. Now these assholes. Wow, he's level 5. They're quite tough, those ones. Whoops, sorry. Oh, we've got another one of those Healy dudes somewhere. Oh my god, the frame rate! Ah! Bad times. It really should be okay as well, considering I'm running on an X at 1080p. Should being the operative word. There's not many of the guys left though. Oh, Chivo! Paranatural Collection. Collect more than 100,000 source. Where do you guys come from? God damn it. Take him. Done it. Awesome. I think we're good. No, that was enough, KJ. Because I mean, everyone does like over exaggerate how bad the game is. It isn't the worst. I'd certainly put it up there, though. These guys are just coming back. Where did you go? Ah, oh, okay, no, I think we got it. Somehow. man. You can see why the frame rate dips so badly with how much shit is going on, though. Gotta hand it to it there. Done. You can't spell control without troll. I mean, it hasn't trolled me. Can she just stop the bullets, or are those not normal bullets, or is her power nothing to do with motion? No, it's not really like, there's no like time stopping shit or anything like that. You can get like a shield like this, but I'm finding it's not that useful compared to a lot of the other stuff. Like, it blocks that shot, but I'm finding that just like chucking shit at them instead is probably, being a bit more proactive is better, a better thing to do. Right, I think there's another, yeah, there's a spot there. What is the plot of this game? It is, so the character that we are has, her brother's been missing for 17 years. She's tracked him down to this location, but this location is a centre of like all things paranatural. So, as you can see, weird shit is going on. Oh, I see what you did there, KJ. You're going to fit in very well here. There's a few people doing JoJo jokes. Another raid? What is going on tonight? And it's another Mel. Mel, how you been? Why is everyone saying good luck? Oh, look, there's a Sonic emote. I love it. DSS Sonic, Darkspine Sonic. Here's my Sonic, even though it's not my Sonic. But guys, welcome in. Oh, we got Ant here as well. I thought you guys always together. What were you playing, Mel? I see you doing retro. Are you still doing you doing Metroid still? Good luck with dealing with Mel's viewers. You guys seem alright. Shall I do my introduction again? I suppose I should really, shouldn't I? My name's Soundshower. You can call me Sound or Tom. I'm 33, I'm short, and I have a lot of games. There you go. That's all you need to know. Is it? How do you spell your say your name? Is it Matter? Or is it Matter? Who we got? We got Zila. Yeah, Mel and Sephi. Always good to see you guys. It's an alright introduction. It's short and sweet, like me. Are you playing Goemon, Mel? Is that which one? The SNES one or the N64 ones or? Oh, matey. Okay. Like a pirate. Arr. Good luck with dealing with me and my 2 brain cells when they only dance. Hey, there's not much more going up here, KJ, honestly. Oh, the N64 one. Okay. How did you get on with it? I rented that game like at the time. Like, what? It would have been like 1997, 98 or something. But I haven't played it since then. Yeah, renting games. That shows how old I am. Yeah, this is like 97, 98. I would have rented that game, I think. If it's actually pronounced is it actually matey? Because I'll write it down as matey because I'm notorious at getting people's names wrong. Like Ants, I can't. Apparently, I cannot say Ant's name right. I think I settled on antinomy, didn't I? And it didn't. It wasn't quite right, so I just said Seth. Matey's fine. Is it? Do you say your name is Steve though? Let's write that down. I'm really bad at remembering how to say names otherwise. As long as you're okay with matey. Did I see what you can call me from some time ago? I might have missed it, KJ. Like I said, I'm getting a bit overwhelmed with all the the third fucking raid tonight. Arius, how's it going? I'm really bad. Like, my memory is awful. It really is. Matey's real name is Gooey. I feel like I'm missing some in-jokes here. Let's go to the Atlas chamber. Yeah, good, Arius, yeah. Have you just come in with the raid? You redeemed some balls. I've actually not called them anything yet. I haven't looked into the channel points and like what you can do with them. But my channel currency is called Rings because Sonic. So I was thinking of probably changing it to that when I get round to it. Is balls the default or something? Balls. Yeah, because my current I've had a currency for ages, but I've never used it properly. Zila, thank you for the follow. I've just never used them for anything. I never got around to actually implementing some kind of use for the currency. So I figured that now that we've got channel points coming in, I might as well just use that, and I'll actually get around to doing something.
I'm glad to see you're still you.
I am still me. But first, let's listen to this.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500 Zulu. Can you please state your names and describe the purpose of your expedition?
Kevin Horowitz, Rupert Well. Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
No, nothing. Do you think we should tell him about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid.
The mermaid?
Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring.
I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring.
Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No, because it didn't happen.
Nothing happened. As usual, the quarry is full of rocks. That's it. Can we go now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
Alright. Just call you Ryan. Why? Because it's R. It's the R in KJR, also the name of one of my own created characters. I could do that, Ryan. Yeah, I'll change it to Ryan. That's fine with me. Rolls off the tongue a bit better than KJ, doesn't it? If I can press the right thing here. Oh shit! It's not actually letting me change your name. Well, that's a load of balls, isn't it? They can collect your balls, Sephi. That's do you want people to collect your balls? Do you have more than the average man? Oh, how weird. I'm gonna have to try and remember that then, Ryan, because yeah, it's not letting me add a nickname to you for some reason, and only you. That's really annoying. Where's this in JoJo, Ryan? I haven't. I've only watched up to where the anime's finished recently. So what was it? Part 6, right? Let's see. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon before the next Bureau heads meeting. Oh yeah, don't worry, Brian. It's fine, dude. Yeah, don't change it just for that. Is that oh, what is it? Marbles on stream.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prism to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. We are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and, well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get to the base and executive. You can regroup there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. Be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
Is it boss time? So it says 125. We'll have to keep an eye on any clocks here to see if that's a consistent thing. Wait, what? Brian? $72,000 for animating? I've been tempted to read the manga. I just feel like I don't know. At this point, I've kept up with the anime so much. I feel like I should just do that. Is that Maggie from The Walking Dead? I don't know, Mel. I've not actually seen. I've actually not seen The Walking Dead. I've only played the first of the games as well, the first season. Right. Oh, is it another one of those? Which monsters is it? Is this gonna be a new monster? I don't feel safe in this room. I mean, apart from the dead bodies everywhere, you know. There's something else that doesn't sit right with me.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Jesus. Swan boat procedures. This is going to be a new ability. Item is made of fiberglass, painted to resemble a swan. Foot pedals allow the item to propel forward in water. The item emits a pulse of physical force at an estimated force of blank. Measuring the exact force created by the item has been hindered by concerns from the Human Resources Department. Background. The item was seized from an activity rental service called Blank, located on Lake Blank on Vancouver Island, Canada, after it ejected numerous riders over the course of a summer, bringing the boat to the attention of the media. The item was transported to the Bureau by helicopter. A containment specialist accompanied it, sent to recite formulas C.9 through 32 recursively. What occurred in the helicopter is not known, but all agents were lost in the crash. The item was recovered and then transported by train. It arrived at the Bureau without further incident. So is this going to be our last ability, I guess? It's not her, Mel. Okay. It is. I think she is a... Like, the actual character is a real actress. Can't feel safe in any room. Anything and anyone can betray you. As I was typing that, I slowly looked at my spy crab plushie. He got a knife. Wait, a spy crab? What? They still look like each other. Okay. Mel, what else are you planning to play recently? I should ask Sephi. I saw you're still playing Final Fantasy VII, aren't you? Last time I saw. Can we go through? No, that's another level 5 jobby.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism?
This looks like a boss room. So Blackrock Processing's up here, but can't go near that because bad times. Oh.
Shit! They're shattered. Not a single prism. What the fuck?
What the fuck, indeed. Where did it go? Ah, it's invisible. Great! And that's most of my health gone. My cursor goes orange when I'm hovering over it. Hiss distorted. Right, I'll read that in a sec. Oh, it's a TF2 thing, Brian. Okay. So I made a plushie about the thing, and I bought it without thinking, and I'm happy. So it's the spy. It's a crab that looks like the spy from TF2. Oh, it's an actual crab with spy-like features. Okay. Yeah, go for it, Mel. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. You can post links while I read this. Right, so Hiss distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the Hiss distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offense. The Hiss distorted is unique in the fact that it wields a paranatural ability previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into a yet undiscovered object of power. How does this invisibility work? Does the distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use Hiss resonance to refract light? The physical deformation of this particular Hiss entity is noteworthy in its thoroughness. Clearly the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the question, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? I mean, if that picture's anything to go by, they don't look particularly comfortable. Let's have a look. This is the game actress Courtney Hope. This is the one you meant, Lauren Cohen. Sorry, let me just go back to my main screen so I can have a look at this. Yeah, does she actually look like the one in the game? Yeah, it looks a little bit different, doesn't it? Close though, very close. Both of those. Yeah, slightly different shaped face, but apart from that, and the obvious like the hair color and stuff. Great to catch up with you, dude. I'll see you around later. Got to get up at 5 AM. Oh, no worries, Carrot. Thanks for the raid, dude, and thanks for popping in. I shall. We'll speak more about the Twitch London thing, dude. We'll try and sort that out. Although I don't think there's a lot to sort out, really, is there? But yeah, have a nice sleep, and see you soon. Second one looks like that woman from Tomb Raider. What, the new Tomb Raider film? I didn't like that.
And find Darling's lab.
I don't know if I'm the only one there, but I didn't really get on with that new Tomb Raider film. I thought it was a bit dull. They're making a sequel, I hear. it was just fine.
There are areas in the oldest house where under the right conditions, when the frequencies match, other dimensions leak in. We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock
It
comes
has
from
the
a
unique
threshold
property of blocking out a lot
quarry.
of frequencies. A
So
good thing.
the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves many dangerous things we absolutely need to keep in check. That's what the Black Rock Line fire breaks are about. The panopticon container cells.
Sorry to interrupt, sir, but I need the code of the quarry elevator.
Oh, Emily. The code's BlackRock 665. Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that again.
Yeah, there was Ryan. Yeah, it came out. I want to say like a year or two ago. It wasn't long. It wasn't too long ago. I still haven't seen the first Detective Pikachu film, but it looked pretty good. Oh, we
This
got
should get us into the quarry.
clearance level 5. That's good. Black Rock. Right, so Black Rock has allowed the Bureau to make great strides in containment procedures since it was first discovered. This report will examine how its very structure is comprised of blank density that nullifies all resonances within a range of blank to blank hertz. Bureau innovations that incorporate Black Rock will be analysed, most notably the fire breaks, feats of engineering designed to contain any future outbreaks, attacks, or other internal threats. The goal of this report is to encourage Bureau staff to explore further innovations using Black Rock, as work in that field has markedly slowed in recent years. The fact that they do compare it to lead doesn't seem particularly good. Like, lead is incredibly poisonous, isn't it? Alright, so before we go there, let's see what's upstairs. See if there's any goodies. There is goodies! You didn't like Detective Pikachu much, Mel? I heard the movie has good shock factor. Oof. Oof. Mr. Mime looks scary. Yeah, I think some of them do look scary in, like, when they're kind of made to look more real, aren't they? Oh, lead isn't actually that poisonous, right? It's not good for you, but people use lead and lived long lives for thousands of years. Okay, fair. Fair enough. You're dozing off half the time. Well, you just what? Did you watch the film tired? Because I've done that before. I watched Aragon when I was tired after work one time, and it was at the cinema, and I fell asleep in the cinema. But I don't remember the film being particularly good either, to be fair. Ritual Impulse. Mega jet lagged and in a warm room after dinner. Don't Mel. I was meant to stream on Thursday, and I'd not slept well the night before. I'd been out in the afternoon to meet a friend, and we had a few drinks, and then I had some stew, and then I sat down for approximately 30 seconds, and I was asleep. I was just flat out. So I totally understand what you mean. It's very easy, isn't it?
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
That is weird.
It feels sane.
It doesn't at all.
Just the right kind of insane.
Yeah, that's more likely, I think. I think it's just that, yeah, you just get warm and comfortable. Especially, it's going to happen a lot during the winter. It always happens during the winter. You just get warm and cozy and you just want to nod off, don't you? Just for a little bit. Is this actually a record for the most raids in one stream? Sketch, my boy. Thanks, Reese, for the shout out, by the way. How you doing, Sketch? I see you playing. Everyone's playing. Well, I see a lot of people on my friends list playing Catherine at the moment. I should let's do the fourth introduction, shall we? My name is Soundshower. You can call me Sound or Tom. I'm 33. I'm short, and I have a lot of games. You just finished, Catherine. Without spoiling, which Catherine did you go for? And how you been, dude? I haven't spoken to you in a little while. Oh, that wound everyone else up. Oh, that dude got taken out pretty quick. What's over here first before we do anything? Here's another little door here. Just the tip. How's it going, dude? You went for Catherine with a K. Okay. Not gonna make any other bad jokes, any bad puns. Hey, that's fine, Ryan. Go do what makes you feel good. If it doesn't hurt anyone else, it's fine. I mean, I don't know if anyone can make a joke that bad that hurts someone. Don't go trying though. Are you joking me? I can't go back. Are you fucking kidding me? Why do they make it like that? Like one way? Bullshit. One of a kind, I guess. Is that good or bad? Just be yourself. Always be yourself. I don't think it's a bad thing. I haven't known you for long, but you seem like a pretty decent dude. Oh dear, we got a crash. Oh ho ho! Man, this game is pretty glitchy. Shotgun's getting pretty meaty now. Right, you done? I'd love to hang out with you guys, but it's really late now. I need some rest. Gonna go lurk right away. Sorry, Tom. No, Sketch, dude, please, never apologise for that. I definitely know where you're coming from there. I do the same. I'm very guilty of doing the same as well. I don't think anyone really minds. Just thanks, dude. I appreciate the lurk. Appreciate the raid. Hope to see you again soon. Oh, I can't remember if it was you, Sketch, that wanted me to tell you, but there is there's another Twitch London thing coming up soon. If you're about for that. I'm not sure if it's worth coming over just for that, but just thought I'd let you know, just in case it's something you're interested in. The only bad thing about Detective Pikachu is that the plot was too predictable. I really don't think... I wouldn't be after a complicated plot in a Pokemon film. Considering it's primarily... Well, I'd say it's primarily aimed at kids, but... I think we all know that a lot of Pokemon fans are middle-aged men. Okay, so there's a room that I can get into up there by the looks of things. See if I can jump up here. Do you reckon I could stack things that high? I didn't know they stacked shit that high. Oh, oh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, I just knocked it out. Oh, I thought I knocked the other one off. I don't feel like this is going to work very well. No. Is there another way to do it? Oh yeah, just that works too. Oh, that's probably a better thing to jump on. Yeah! I like a bit of sarcasm, Ryan. It's hard to tell via the via text though. That's the only problem. The Guru Surfboard. Interview with custodian blank after theft of AI-43. After touching the item, what did you experience? I experienced confidence, cranked all the way up. I wanted to become somebody, an artist, a stock trader. How do these feelings manifest externally? Don't know. If I'd gotten out there to the city, I'd have done so many things. Made my fortune, gone out and owned the world. That shit was mine. I would have taken it all. Money, fame, women. You also experience an increased sex drive. Yes, increased everything. I've been cleaning shit for people long enough. I'm going out on a fucking conquest. Would you say you're still under the effects of the object? Who the fuck are you to keep me in here? I'm worth 4 of you, you suit-wearing piece of shit. 20. The Bureau appreciates your candor. You are no longer required. I'm blank fucking blank. Remember that name. Alright. The Guru Surfboard. Is that an item we're going to find? Ah, so that's brings us back in there. Don't think there's anything else there. Oh look, oh shit, I'm stuck. Can't climb up that. It looks like there's a room over there. I can't remember if I've been in that or not. Make sure to remember that name, by the way. What? Blank, blank, blank. I think I could remember that. Blank McBlankerson. Yeah, I think I did go up to that room, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, because it's that one up there. Okay, cool. Right, let's not get locked out now, shall we? Have to go all the way bloody back again. Mel, sorry if I missed it. What other games are you playing at the moment? Are you still doing Metroid speedruns, or are you playing some other bits and pieces? Not much Metroid recently, but we want to get back into it. I mean, you must want a break from speedrunning every now and then, right? I couldn't blame you for wanting that. Yeah. Just doing casual playthroughs right now. That's nice though. Yeah. just blow off some steam. Did DK64, Celeste, and Goemon. How did you get on with Celeste? Because they're just about to release Chapter 9 for that, I think. And God, DK64, again, not played that since, what, whenever it came out? 99? Or whenever it was? Long old time ago. Sweet. Alright, control point. Where does that lift go? Kind of intrigued. Oh, okay. It's just a general one. You were away most of August, so kind of getting back into it now. It's difficult, isn't it? Like, I was away for 2 weeks before Tuesday, and until tonight, I mean, this is only my third stream back because of that mishap on Thursday. I found it really difficult to kind of get back into the like streaming mindset. I've got to say, 4 fucking raids really helps to make you feel better. That certainly helped a bit. Having some lovely people to chat to. Not that there aren't usually nice people to talk to. Boom. Ah, yeah, got his snipers. One of them got killed. Where's the other one? Yeah, that's true. I always remember when I had a week off from work, like working at Game. It was always weird getting back into like the retail mindset. So yeah, I think you're right. It's probably just for anything really if you take a break. Welcome back, Ryan. He fell down in rainbows. He kind of just got lodged here and disappeared. But hey, that works too, right? Right, what's this do? Oh, it's just more correspondence. NSC. Blank sarcophagus container. What does the N stand for then? The NSC was designed by order of Deputy Chief Trench shortly before he became director. The container provides a safe method of extraction of Blank's excess energy output while acting as a humane way to house him. Is this a boss again? The coolant pumps keep the container and its Blank from overheating while the energy is siphoned. The energy is then conducted to the converters where it is rendered into a Blank through the use of turbine generators. The electricity produced powers the entire bureau, making us completely self-sufficient and effectively invisible on the New York City grid. After NSC 01's disappearance by some unknown manifestation of Blank's power, the occupant was restrained and a second model was built. NSC 02 possesses built-in spatial anchors that are designed to prevent any translocative effect from its occupant. So we've got like some kind of teleporting monster or something that powers the whole thing. Is it this thing that looks like it's on fire? Actually, wait, is that the no, I thought it was in the shape of the swan for a minute there. You don't understand why sheep is both plural and singular. English gonna English. The English language is weird in a lot of ways. There's that sentence, isn't there, where it's like tough through thorough, and it all kind of looks roughly the same. I can't remember exactly what how the sentence goes, but that's a good example of English being a bit fucky sometimes. Alright, we've got another doodah there. I wonder how doable this is going to be, getting all the collectible shit. The oscillator. Extract from formal interdepartmental complaint. The notion of fan death has now become widely known in the region since foreign investigator Blank met with a local journalist to explain how electric fans operate at speeds that may suffocate users by overly disturbing the air. As our agency is still young, we must take care to avoid missteps. Any explanation given to the public must provide sufficient yet vague rationale that will reaffirm their certainty that ours is a stable, controlled world. We must tread carefully, especially in this increasingly technological world, with radio and other innovations allowing information to travel at speeds previously undreamt of. This is precisely why we insist that our department handle all communication with public bodies. With all due respect, William S. Powers, Head of Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions. So, head of bullshitting, basically. Forgot to ask the question, what's my favourite colour? Blue. I do like a bit of blue. How about yours, Ryan? Blue as well? Judging by the name colour? Oh, we got shelter. We've got some goodies. Need to do some upgrading soon. I feel like I could probably make a new weapon now. Nothing in the rafters. Nope. Or is there? No, that was just a shiny surface.
Elevator's broken.
Great.
Gotta get down the old-fashioned way.
By breaking your legs. Just going to check around the edges here just to make sure I'm not missing any collectibles, because these would probably be a bit of a nightmare to find if I did miss them. What is that noise? Oh, is it that? Sky blue, right. Had to say hi to a cool person. Who? Welcome back, Reese. Are they cooler than me? I mean, that's pretty simple, but... Who wants to be cool? Nope. I guess, I figure there must be something collectible here. Doesn't look like it though. Ah. Although, ammo efficiency mod. I'll take it. Wait, did those oh wow, look, even that like distorts when it's damaged. That's cool. Shrimpy Doodle. I've raided her before. Right, yeah, this looks like a bad place. Is that it? 3? Right, there's the quarry. What is the colour of the rainbow? Rainbow coloured, right? See, astral constructs. So we can upgrade the grip. We can construct the pierce. That might be good if I go for the pierce and the spin. Let's try doing that. And then should we upgrade the grip? Why not? I've got the materials for it. Cool. And then we'll upgrade our mods as well. And again, yep. Right, I need a corrupted sample for the last upgrade. Awesome. Right. Let's change our weapons around if I press the right button. So yeah, let's try the pierce and the spin. Damage while aiming, damage after kill, headshot damage. I want ones that are specifically for the pierce, I think. 17% zoom. I don't know if I actually need more zoom. I feel like I could handle that pretty well anyway. Damage while aiming, I'll try that. Probably find that all the textures have dented versions that they can switch to. Yeah, that would make the most sense, Reese, yeah. Just got a notification that a friend of mine is now in a relationship. I didn't even know he left his previous relationship. Sad losing touch with people. Reese, dude, I totally get that. Got a lot of that at the moment. Felt like that a lot recently. So unfortunately, as people get older, you just lose touch with them. Just got to try your best to keep in touch with them. It's not always possible though, you know, everyone gets busier as they get older, whether it's families or any of that kind of stuff. Always trying to arrange stuff with people. That looks like it'd be quite good. Yeah, go for it, Ryan. It's a stat about a Stan and JoJo in part 6 that makes no sense. Yeah, go for it, Ryan. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, it's part of aging, dude, unfortunately. See how strong this is. It's pretty strong. It's pretty strong. But you want to aim it just so you get the extra damage. Why didn't that throw? Easy peasy. I think that was everyone. No, don't Reese. It's all good, dude. I'm kind of all right with it, honestly. I've come to accept that it's just a part of life now. Was that, I thought I saw a little green doodah there. I think I was mistaken. I was. I don't know where to go first. I think I will head off to the left and we'll just try and scrape our faces on the, like, edge. Until we find all the little secret areas. Oh, is there something behind that? Yo! Am I meant to be able to get in here? That looks kind of funky at the bottom there. Or is this where I'm meant to go? I know, hidden location. Got 1 ability point from that. That's the first one I've had of that. Ah, this shit is going to damage me though, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So still haven't figured that out. Ow! Fuck off! It's another area I'm gonna have to remember about. That's the only thing like scuppering me a little bit so far is the spores. I just have no idea how to deal with them. Yeah, actually, how the fuck do I get out of here? What? Am I gonna have to use that? Come on. Shit. Okay, there's a stand in Part 6 called Kiss. It got an A in all stats, but not precision, which you got a C, which is the only stat that I would give an A. Which one was that, Ryan? I always get the I got the you know, they translated all the names, didn't they, into something else for copyright reasons. I'm not sure which one that is. Fuck's sake. There's got to be a better way than this, right? Am I just making this overly difficult again like I usually do? No, like yeah, the name of the stand, because they in the anime they changed the names of they changed the sub name of the stands, so they weren't named after the bands because of yeah, because of copyright reasons. Oh, fucking Christ almighty. Can you just like stand up, please? Oh my god. Oh, 6 isn't animated. Right. Okay. Sorry, I thought 6 was the latest anime one. But it's 5 then, right? Was the latest one. Oh my god, was that really the only way out of there? That's crazy. My eyes are watering really badly tonight. Like, they feel strained. For some reason. Let's get some of that energy back. Let's see, we need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut research once. This black rock shit's tough. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. The dimensions for these slabs of black rock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better fucking work a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. Okay, I know. Oh shit. Oh no! Fuck these things. These things vomit on you. It's not pleasant. And I'm nearly out of energy again. Oh, I can't aim for shit. So bad. It's like panicking now. Personal mods full. Alright, let's clear some of those out. Let's get rid of all the level 1 ones. Might want to get rid of the level 2s actually. See, quarry worker incident. Linda, I saw David last night. I was working late in the quarry when he stumbled out from behind some black rock. It looked like hell. I called up to medical right away. He was half starved. He's been missing for 2 weeks, so I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carvings. Something about an ancient tree. I couldn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security. They grabbed David and hauled him off. They interrogated me for a couple of hours about what David had told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift, so thought I'd leave this for you. He was your husband. You have a right to know. The way security was acting, well, I don't know if we're going to see David again. I'm so sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. B. Is that the, do you reckon there's a Christmas tree that's a object of power? I wonder if it's that. You couldn't find anything, Ryan. It's probably not called anything else yet because they haven't subbed it. Well, it hasn't come out. The part hasn't come out, has it? So they haven't had to re-sub it into something else. But I'm trying to think of an example. I can't think. They changed a bunch of the names for the latest part. Well, all of the parts, I think. And some of them are crazy. I don't know what they changed Kiss into. Fuck. Alright, don't go down there. That's just bad times. There is a localized name of a stand that's not animated. Oh, okay. Well, in the games, you say. So there's a couple of games, isn't there? Just want to check. Is there anything down there? Fuck it, I'm going to see. No, okay. I'll have to check, just in case. Won't reveal its real name, but its localized name is Filthy Acts at a reasonable price. Filthy Acts at a reasonable price. I think that it's almost like part of the game now is just trying to figure out, like, oh bollocks, figuring out what the alternate names are actually trying to be, like the real band names. Yeah, tell me what the real name is. Yeah, Filthy Acts at a reasonable price. I would have said like Sex Pistols maybe, but I can't. I don't know why the pistol bit would be reasonable price. Time to eat second dinner. Second dinner, Reese? Are you actually a hobbit? Fuck. Can't do jumping. Oh, Sex Pistols is 6 bullets, right? Which is oh, I forget the name of the character now. That was in the last part. I think I'll die here if I fall down again. Just got to wait for it to like hover up a little bit more. Mister, that's it.
Whoa. Not
That's
what I expected.
That's cool. That looks a bit like something. I'll leave that up to your imagination. Man, this place is a bit of a maze, isn't it? Could really do with some health. There's really nothing here. Reese got it. Normal name is Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. I've never heard of that band before. Then again, I'm not known for my music knowledge, so there is that. This area looks cool. Activate the explosives to excavate the Black Rock Prism. Quarry incident. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered the entire crew in a state of blank. The whole team was blank, aligned, and staring in a uniform direction, the city in the distance. Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained blank for more than blank minutes, until I had to resort to literally blank. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for their behaviour or any specific memories for engaging in it. My official recommendation for any crew working in a threshold area is to either shorten the length of their shifts or to carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. Maybe we should order another expedition to the city. Got him. Wondered if I could get 2 there for the price of 1. Where's the big shiny ball? Have to take that out first. Nearly one-shot that thing now with that new weapon. Oh fuck. That's not good. That was alright though. Kermit! Thanks for the host, man. How's Trix? So that's four raids and a host. Reese, thanks Reese. Thanks, man. Oh look, what a surprise. Kermit was playing Zelda. How you doing, man? Thank you for the host. For anyone new, my name is Soundshower. You can call me Tom or Sound. I'm 33 short and have a lot of games. And I like anime a little bit. We'll add that onto the end as well. Weekly race. How'd you get on, dude? What was that, Ryan? If you need help with anything that's math related, just remember this: my math is suck. I mean, my maths is terrible. Fon, thank you for the host, man. 2nd out of 39, so pretty good. That is good. Can't really, oh Jesus, the frame rate. Can't really moan about that one. How you been in general though, Kermit? I haven't seen you since I've been away. Well, I hope. I think we're good now. You played the fuck out of Zelda games, Ryan. I've played weird Zelda games. Like, I haven't done the ones that everyone's played. I haven't done Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. I've done a lot of the random ones. Might be around until later tomorrow, depending upon how much of a pain this paper is. Reese, honestly, I don't mind postponing an anime night if you need to do work, because I don't want to cause you any issues as far as that goes. I know how much stress that can be. Not that good, but I've been keeping my mind off things with WoW Classic. Oh shit, dude! I didn't realise you were playing that. What? I won't talk about your bad shit. We'll stay away from that. What class are you playing as? Right, I think that was the bit that I missed there. No smoking reminder. All Bureau personnel are reminded to kindly not smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry is technically an outdoor space, it's still a part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting the harm of second-hand smoke, it is also prudent to avoid any risk of gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and possible creation of altered receptacles. Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. I guess they had an issue before then. You know what, Ryan? Yeah, Cadence of Hyrule I'd fancy playing, although it looks like it would be quite difficult. I haven't played Crypt of the is it Crypt of the Necro Dancer? I forget the name of the game. I know it's along those lines, isn't it? It looks quite difficult to get good at, that game. Like having to keep your momentum. Keep the beat going. Oh shit. You say that, Ryan. I see people are saying there's been some reports apparently of people dying due to vape. Or like unknown lung problems due to vaping. I don't know how true it was, because, you know, everything kills, like oxygen kills people, doesn't it? I mean, it quite literally does, very slowly over time, but it's only tough at the start. After clear the first dungeon, you kind of start flying through it, right? I know you don't have to keep the beat, can you? Do you? But you do better if you keep the beat. Is that right? Alright, I guess we've got to use those to power up the explosives here. Just want to check up here first before we do anything else. Must get secrets. Yeah, room destruction sim, John. How you doing, man? Yeah, Ryan, it's so Cadence of Hyrule was based off of Crypt of the Necro Dancer originally. Same people made it, I believe. Oh, look at that shot! Didn't even need the lock on there. So that's the other side of there. It's very dark. That just goes back there. I guess you could say they quarried over smoking. Oh, quarreled over smoking. That's a new high right there, Reese. We've got puns for days in this channel. Not from myself. I can't do puns while I'm streaming. I just can't think on the fly that well. My brain don't work so good. Doesn't look like we can get up there yet. Nothing with that. Just seems like there's a lot of little hidey holes for collectibles here. No, apparently not. I mean, that's not necessarily depressing, Reese. I don't know if it's something people really want to think about, but Big bada boom. Explosion. All that just for one tiny little bit.
And there it is, right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs, then Dylan.
Oh no, not this fucker. Oh no, two of them. Apparently you can dash through them. So, as far as I'm aware, you cannot kill those things and they'll just follow you forever. Well, as far as they can follow you anyway. They do get stuck on things. Go to Central. Good. Oh my god. I honestly, Reese, like, I think you should become a professional pun, like a doctor of puns. Just stop pondering about them then. Oh my god, I can't believe how many people... It's either like everyone on Twitch enjoys puns, which is, you know, puns are funny. Or they just seem to like surround my stream somehow. Right, abilities. What should we go for? Siege duration. I kind of figure like I want to save my points up just to see what this mystery ability is.
It's ridiculous.
Isn't it?
Grasping at straws.
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the Hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Jesse. Is this Dylan? It's quite unsettling, this game, isn't it? Like, because it's true, they did just accept us without really any questions. Like, is there something behind that? It's very strange. Yes, Reese, you should become a pundit, yes. Reese is nuts with puns. I get it, Ryan, because like Reese's Pieces, right? Peanuts, peanut butter. Oh, sorry, you actually put that afterwards. Okay. Yeah, and his name's spelled differently, but I get it. That was also good. Dylan! Oh, that's all. Whenever I hear Dylan, that's all I can think of. That scene in Predator where Dylan and Matrix just do that epic handshake. Dylan! You son of a bitch. I love that film. Now that I've got the level 5 key card, I've got a feeling there's another door that I can open around here. I think it was on the top here. It's where the post-it notes were. Yeah. Holy shit. Alright. That would have taken a while. Sticky note complaint. Dear Mr. and Mrs. Potts, I regret to inform you that your son Graham Potts was killed in active duty this past week. They've done this before. Oh, hang on, no, that's because I'm on the wrong thing here. I thought I'd already read that. Where is it? Sticky note complaint, there you go. To whom it may concern, in case you are not aware, something caused a sticky note in my office to duplicate. My office is unusable now. I'll be working from home until this is resolved. You can reach me on my cell or home phone. Sincerely, Jay Bozer, Vice Chief of Staff. Is that really unusable, though? You're allergic to peanuts, Reese. You hate the taste. You son of a bitch. Ryan, actually, I like over-explaining jokes, like really obvious jokes. That's one of my favourite things to do. Oh, I can't use the projectile power. I don't think I've seen a yellow one of these yet. Does this give you rarer shit? Shatter recoil efficiency. I think that might be. Yeah, it's rarer. It's a level 4. Man, I haven't seen Predator for a long time. Great film. Stick around. Right, so he's in containment. How do I get to containment, though?
What's your read on all this?
I'd better go to the lift, actually.
And he's gone now.
Could you figure out what duplicate the sticky notes and use them with diamonds and gold? They maybe.
It's ridiculous.
Priorities there, Ryan. I like it.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior. An expedition team found them decomposing at the formation's base a week later. At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
I found this. I think, is it through here? Yeah. So this is the jukebox they were talking about. I guess we need to use that to teleport somewhere later on. Done that. Yeah, let's ship out.
You heard, right? She's the new director.
I'm right here. Containment sector. There you go. Oh, the I Like Gold thing was Gold member, wasn't it? I like gold. Sexual Tyrannosaurus, John. Yep. I'm a goddamn sexual Tyrannosaurus. It's Jesse Ventura, wasn't it?
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Danger, Will Robinson. Yeah, that's very jarring because this dude on the left looks like he's just been made up, like he's just been created for the game, whereas that dude is quite clearly a real person. That looks quite jarring. Down with lethality like that. I hope they called it Duke Nukem. Fucking hell, Reese. You're an unstoppable, like, pun machine. Oh, I was expecting another movie from that. Object and item distinctions. Objects of power and altered item distinctions. While altered items and objects of power may seem similar at first, it's important to note some very key distinctions. Firstly, objects of power grant para-utilitarian abilities. Secondly, objects of power translocate anyone who makes physical contact to the astral plane. This is widely believed to be due to Blank's affiliation with objects of power. Not every individual is allowed in the astral plane, which indicates the Blank evaluates who can or cannot enter. Thirdly, and this is not always the case, objects of power are much more paranaturally blank than altered items. Looking at the specific criteria that defines an object of power, it is no wonder they are notably rarer than altered items. In fact, we have blank altered items for every object of power contained within the Bureau. Have we only got one more? Well done, John, on your certificate of achievement. Many years of service to the Bureau. What the fuck? Alright. I guess they didn't like me doing that. Yeah, let's get that. Get one of those doodles. Hey. Holy shit, again, frame rate is dying there. Get two of them on our side, that should be good. Oh my god! Oh, I think that was the last two. Alright. I mean, they both looked photoshopped in, sure, but one of them looks like a real person and the other one doesn't. Right, before I was rudely interrupted. Any other goodies here? Reese, what did you have for your second dinner, by the way? Was it by any chance pizza? Aha.
Reminder. This week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
The fuck? Oh no, we got a different clock here. So all the clocks say different stuff then. Who's this? Certification of recognition to someone? In recognition of successful completion of the requisites and nomination of Federal Bureau of Control on the 12th of March in the year 1974. I'm still sorry, didn't mean to do that. I'm still not quite sure what year we're taking place in here. Boiled potatoes with fish and tomato, with fish with tomato and herbs. Okay, that sounds right. Can't go wrong with potato. Love potato. Yeah, that is pretty much the definition of a good pun, Ryan. Yeah, you want to like simultaneously like laugh and cringe at the same time. Logistics, security. Okay, that's all just the same. Let's go into the shelter. I might need to have another pee break in a minute. And by might, I mean definitely do. Let's just let's unlock this safe spot. Grab these two guys. I think we're good. I need to check what our little sub quests are. Said it before and I'll say it again. I really like that the way that works, the way it looks in the game. Okay, so astral constructs was it wasn't that. Sorry, board countermeasures. Kill enemies in the executive sector with headshots. Hiss troopers in the research one. Hiss snipers. Okay. Okay, guys. 2 minutes again. Just gonna go for a quick pee. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Oh man, that was much better. I needed a Kit Kat as well. Last time I said this, my friends literally wanted to know why, but I dislike most potato-made stuff. That's fine, Ryan. Like, if anything, I'm going to be the one person that will not question it, because I'm probably the fussiest eater on the planet. I'm not that fussy, but I'm fussy enough. So I'm not going to give you shit for not liking something. I think Kit Kats might be one of the best chocolate biscuits, you know. It's simple but amazing. I think I'm going to have to go back and do some of these. Yeah, his charged in the executive sector, unless we're going back there soon. Going to save those ability points. Man, it's so I hate it when I need a piss when I'm playing on stream, because I can't stop thinking of like, oh, I just need a piss. Once you break that seal, you're in trouble. More goodies. Gotta say, it's pretty nice just playing one game per stream again. I think I might do this a bit more often. I think I shouldn't really give myself such strict rules on that kind of stuff. If I want to play one game, I'll just play one game. If I want to play 2 games, I'll play 2 games. They weren't really strict rules. I just kind of, you know... I don't know, I just kind of stuck to them. And they've essentially become rules. Mannequin supplement. The item was last owned by Madame Blanc, an operatic performer from Berlin. After her career ended in a public scandal, she relocated to Blanc, Maine, for reasons unknown. With her came the trappings of her old life, including this item. Locals report that she rarely left home in the short years she spent in Blanc. After her death, caused by Blanc, the state held a public auction of her belongings, seeing as she had no known relatives. Various conflicting first-hand reports exist, but testimonies provided by witnesses of the event do contain some common elements. Most every witness saw numerous mannequins break through the house's windows, tumbling outside. Some witnesses report bright lights, some report high-pitched singing. These are unverified. Numerous civilians inside the house at the time of the incident were hospitalized for various injuries. 2 were crushed to death. Agents were dispatched upon seeing an article regarding these events during the Bureau's daily scans of national periodicals. The item was quickly identified and brought to the Bureau. So you just got like a scary fucking killer mannequin. Yeah, Kermit, you're right, dude. Just do what I want to play. Thing is, like, at the moment, I genuinely do want to play both Astral Chain and this, but I'm finding it difficult to remember the controls for Astral Chain, so I kind of want to do longer sessions with it and see if they stick a bit better. Oh, we got baddies in there. Let's check the other room fully first before we engage with them. It's true, Ryan. At the same time, it's sort of good practice to kind of stick to your own rules as well, isn't it, with certain things? But I feel like that's not really it's not really even a bad rule to break. It's something I'm just going to change. think I've found everything. Oh, got a double headshot there, I think. Lovely. This looks like the old like airplane terminal things where they tell you when your flight came in. It does. I mean, I know they're using old technology, but it does feel like we might be in the 70s, doesn't it? I'm getting very confused with the layout of this place. A toilet, been in there, clearly. Okay, I know where we are now. Just want to check on that other side. So this is where I came in. Son of a bitch. Look at the damage just from that little firefight. Very curious about these pistols she uses. Yeah, right. It's I forget what they call it now. But the pistol can actually change shapes. So this is like the machine gun type, and then there's like this sniper type. But yeah, there's just lots of different types of the. It kind of just morphs. Service weapon. That's it. They've got smartphones. It's clearly in the 2010s. Yeah, 2010s or the 2000s at least. Yeah, I forgot about that. About them having mobile phones. I'm really getting like flipped, turned upside down. Where the fuck am I going? Right, so that's there. Ah, I didn't check over this side. Did I? No. No, definitely didn't. Need to sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Ah, there you go. Where are you, Horowitz?
Someone needs help over there.
This is gonna be another side quest.
Sounds like there's a man down.
I think he's upstairs. Kind of sounds like where it came from. Ah, there you go.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate.
We heard
We're
them.
hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Yes, we heard them earlier, didn't we, on one of the recordings? Anything in the shelter? Thank you, Ryan. Sorry about the bless you. I don't know actually. Do you reckon she did actually change facial expressions when he said that? I don't know if they would have gone into that much depth. Okay, just before I go into the threshold, just check around here. Yeah, maybe she raised an eyebrow or something. Ah, there you go. Pram procedures. Oh god, what's this? Containment procedure. Containment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item's smoke causes blank. Description. Item is a baby carriage with a black shade and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel is slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. Background. An incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop's owner. Update. Detailed records of the events leading to the item's discovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were reperformed at the order of the Archives and Records Chief. The smoking pram. Alright. When was this game created? Yeah, it was really recently. Right, so I guess we got another puzzle here. Oh. So the clock changes time? I was just going to press it 3 times. Right, so we've got to find a time we have to get it to. Would it be that? Must be in one of the other rooms, maybe. Clue to it? Oh, there you go. Or, well, no, that just means we can change both clocks. Well, that's both. They've both matched there, because I had it on 10 to 10. But that hasn't given me the. Oh, no! I thought that was the keys there. I'm just seeing if anything changes if I keep doing this. Oh, there you go. So it's like 22 past 2, 222. So it's going to open that, right? Ah, yeah, that was right. Did that give me the key? No, the key's meant to be there. I don't know, Reese. I think it was just someone outside or on the radio. I guess I've got to keep doing it. Just got to look for the one where it just stops. well, 3 past 5 or something. Yeah, look, the doors are changing. But that's not right. Oh, I don't know. Press cross simulator. Press X. Yeah, because that's not moving at all. Have I got to make sure that stops on 10 to 10? Now it's 5 to 4. Yeah, because that one is legit stuck at 10 to 10. There's nothing else changed, is there? Because that door's not going to open, right? No, I need the key. Where is the radio? Oh, it's there. I don't know if I'm doing this right at all. Let's just make sure nothing's changed there. Thing is, it can't... I don't know... How can it even get to that point? No, I think that is right, isn't it? It's 10 to 10. The doors are unlocking. Ah, you're right, yeah. Okay, so that's 12:30. Do you think it's well, that one stayed at 10 to 10. What's that, 2 o'clock? Oh man, please load the texture. That was a noise. Right, so that should have that maybe that's oh, there you go. Awesome. That took me longer than it should have. Find the missing medic.
This Wells guy can't be far.
This kind of looks like... Wow! Damn, Jesse, you're heavy as fuck. No messing around. So it kind of reminds me of the Matrix, the you know, that the lobby.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
That is a lot of clocks. Anybody got the time? Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. That's the second time this game's crashed. Very, very rare that I ever get a game crash on me. I think it's time for a crash, Ryan. Yeah. I don't know where that's going to plonk me. Hopefully, hopefully it's pretty generous. Hey there, September's sexiest hobbit. How you doing? I mean, it's you know, when you're the only one, Shadow, I can't help but win. That's how it works, right? I'm good. How are you? How are your sea legs today? It's the sign the game doesn't want you to play anymore. Tough shit. The game's getting played for another 55 minutes or so. September's sexiest short ass. That works. I'll take it. I'm at that wedding reception the other day. One of my friends wore heels which were like that, and she stood next to me and she was like a fucking Amazonian. I was like, God damn it! It's made quite a funny picture though. I'm 5'7", Ryan. So not the shortest, but not the tallest either. Right, it was this way, wasn't it? Let's see how nice they were. Yeah, they've not been too bad, look, because it still says find the missing medic. So I've not missed a lot of time. I'm going to have to do that fucking puzzle again though, aren't I? Unless the door's still unlocked. Oh, good. Thank you, game. More than a foot taller than me, you giant. Such a giant. Yeah, Ryan, I'm the tallest in my family, if that gives you an idea of like how tall people in my family are. Let's take you over. Got him. Can someone ban Ryan? What, are we not allowed tall people in here? Oh god, we're not telling that story again, are we, Reese? Entropic Echo. Hopefully we get this new power soon, whatever it is. Well, you put a big old kappa there, so I'm assuming not. Can't touch my legs if I climb up to a space you can't reach. That's what ladders are for, Ryan. Shit. Well, there's Wells. Can I talk to you, Wells? Thank you.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Oh, good, an escort mission. That's my favourite. I might have been being sarcastic there, by the way. Oh, level 9 clearance. Holy shit, dude. Just gonna have to wait for him to get back down here now, aren't I? Not in this case, Shadow, no. No, not in this case. Everyone loves escort and fetch quests. Escort quests and tailing quests are like some of the worst. Tailing quests are the worst, though. They're way worse than escort quests. This doesn't seem like it'll be too bad. Oh, yeah, how are we going to get back up there? Surely we have to go back through that door, don't we? Because even I can't get up there. Where is that light coming from? I wondered if it was going to go there, that conversation. Is there another bit that I can go through? It's like it can't be just teleporting through that, right? Because he won't come with me. That is true. It's usually the case, isn't it? Pure filth. Oh, it's just open. Alright. Fair enough. I should have actually just looked at the door, shouldn't I?
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Why does he look so nervous? I don't like being in front of camera, actually, which is weird considering my literally current situation, but... Just awkwardly smile. Just, yeah, look like you're busy. What is going on? I know it's spare footage, but just like the outtakes. Welcome back, Ryan. Experience. There you go. I wondered if something funky was going to go down there. Sorry, mate. Nearly. Oh, no, he got him. Wow, he's actually pretty good. That's a lot of clocks. Why do they like try and replicate a clock and not something else? Oh. Looks like there might be some goodies in there, potentially. You like to misspell things, Ryan. What, like deliberately? So no one knows if you spell it incorrectly or if you're just being you. I like saying things. I like saying things incorrectly. You know, like sayings. Like that's no skin off my teeth. And that I also like to think that's the same situation. Like maybe that's just me being wacky, or maybe it's just I don't remember the actual quote and I'm going to get as close as possible.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had, I've never seen anything like it.
There we go. As far as escort quests go, this is actually pretty good. Isn't it? That's no skin off my nose. I thought, isn't it? It's like that's no skin off my nose when it's something you don't care about, right? And then it's there is skin of your teeth one, which means just like a close shave, right? I always used to think grin and bear it was grind and bear it. Everyone had one of those kind of things, didn't they? I think the teeth and the nose one is two separate sayings, though. Right, so we've got a Jasper postbox. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to local authorities regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 of the 5 dispatched agents became paralyzed upon arriving at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of the paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed citizens, animals, and bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and re-informing the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle manned by unaffected agents. Air travel being deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. That seems pretty useless, really.
That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got out.
He doesn't look too healthy. Weapon mod's full, damn it. It sometimes glitches so you can't actually click into that. Let's get rid of all the level 2 mods. Starting to get loads of 3s and 4s and 5s now. You much prefer grind, Shadow. I'm honestly surprised that Reese didn't pick up on that, honestly. I think we've got some space left there. No problem, Shadow. Wait, what, Brian? Unknown. The unknown cause rather than the unknown cause. Or is that your deliberate misspelling again? Oh, we got flying boys. Let's take over one of those. I was saying, that dude's hiding, isn't he? Shit. That's a big boy as well. Fuck, I'm so close to death. Fuck you. You don't want to encourage her, Reese. Oh, I think I hear the cat. Dr. X might want to lay off the crack. It's Professor X, Reese. Come on. Okay. Oh god, we got to go all the way through that again. If I just run there, is that going to be fine? Oh damn, we actually have to do the whole thing. Damn it. That actually does, that sniper shot does penetrate through them as well. Oh. No, don't you see, they've still unlocked the security checkpoint. So that's good at least.
That's O'Neill. Shit.
Missed it. Fuck. Eat clock. And yes, I said clock. Let's get this big boy. Oh man, that was terrible. Oh, you bastard. Use that cover. Shit. Oh god, where are you coming from? Let's get a cheeky upgrade while we're here. Got him. That was a bit lucky. How'd he get upstairs? Up the stairs, perhaps. Right, cool. Where did that sound clip come from? That wasn't too easy. That explosion one was from Konosuba, which is quite a funny anime. Mr. Mime got a chance of being a female in the games. Every Pokemon has a female, and there's a male and a female one, right? I thought. Too easy. Refrigerator supplement, Arctic Queen. Can you tell us where you left your building that day? I was running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. Had his crayons out. Happy. The building came down when I was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later beside the fridge. The drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks fall on it, and those drawings are still there. How does that happen? You kept the refrigerator after the incident? Why? It still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They'd gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off those magnets, but maybe it was better I didn't hold on to them, you know. Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with the building collapse anyhow? Wow, so her son was killed by a fridge. That's cold, dude. There you go, there's a pun. You're welcome. See, 46% health upgrade. Yes, please. Oh, they're gender locked Pokemon. Okay, I honestly don't know a lot about Pokemon, so my punning continues to entertain. That's like the first one I've done in weeks.
That safe room was where the altered item cornered us. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the bureau.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
Wells could also help me out, though. I assume I have no say in the matter. Pierced aimed fire boost. More damage while aiming. Yep, I'll take it. Just want to check at the bottom here, see if I missed anything.
Come on, we need to get back to Harlan's.
Just blow up the toilet. Yeah, I don't know a lot about Pokemon. It's just one of those series that I totally missed. I played a bit of Pokemon Blue when that first came out, but apart from that, I've not really played any of them. Like dipped into one or two of them occasionally. Is your fridge running? Yes. It's how it stops things from spoiling. Fool, you have fallen prey to my trick. I am not interested in the operational condition of your refrigerator. I was simply conducting a sleight of hand in the form of clever wordplay. I was referencing the movement of your refrigerator in the form of physical running, which is simply preposterous. I can't believe I fell for that. Wow.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. Got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back to the others.
You're taking the Hiss.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Nothing in there. Horowitz, please. Something satisfying about blowing the toilets up for some reason. It took me time for this. That's why I played along with it, Ryan. I didn't want your time to be wasted. Oh, bloody hell, personal mods are full now. I guess I should get rid of again the 2s and the 1s. Just to make some space. gets us some extra source material as well. Lovely. Work chat plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog, what do you think of this? You know that airplane we brought in? Brought in. Like the actual proper airplane. Guess who they made catalogue every individual piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. I had to count every bolt, nut and piece of non-connected metal, and that's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an aeroplane? I do. I do? I would guess quite a lot. I kind of guessed it was like a code name or like a nickname rather than an actual dead dog that he's talking to. Then again, with this game, who knows?
We're not far now.
Hello, mate. Whoops. That looks pretty gnarly down there. Wait, so wait, why am I weird? Doesn't look like Horowitz actually takes any damage here, which is good. That definitely makes it a better escort mission than most. You prefer snakes of the trouser persuasion. I like clams of the trouser persuasion. Just going ahead without us. I'm wondering if I should go straight back into this area without Horowitz, see if I can take care of that that object. See if that's possible.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Oh, I know. Oh, wow, back here now. Probably gonna have to fight something else though, right? Meet Wells at the control point. What, this one? I guess we'll just follow him.
Let's go.
Oh good, more escorting. Yeah, probably, Shadow. That and, you know, not trying to go on any dates doesn't help either.
Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Oh no, has he turned into a baddie?
Shit.
Horowitz. Oh God, no. You hiss motherfuckers took him!
Sad times. Man, he's pretty tough. Totally missed him there. Didn't hold it down for long enough. Ah, sad times.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
Wait for him to slowly walk over here, though. You gotta refer to them as the Valley of Death, obviously. Thanks, Shadow. How scary are we talking right now?
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
2 more ability points. Was there actually anything in here? Oh no, I did check it. Let's go back in here and we'll take care of it. The enemy within. I figure this might be the long way round, but hey, who cares? Female Ed Kemper. Who's Ed Kemper? I don't know. The throw damage in this is just ridiculous now. I guess it becomes less strong later on, maybe. Edmund Emil Kemper III is an American serial killer and necrophile who murdered 10 people, including his paternal grandparents and mother. He's noted for his large size at 6'9" and for his high IQ at 145. Wow! That is kind of scary.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
How bad is this going to be? I don't know who Ed Kemper was, no. Although now I do, because Reese helped me out. Let's see. Sealed threshold account. Threshold 9D. Threshold with effect blank manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the blank department. Simultaneously, numerous blank appeared in the area, injuring and killing many blank. After a lot of blanks here. After rescue operations were completed and blank, Rangers were sent in to discover the threshold's epicenter. The sheer amount of blank made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of the blank as blank when introduced to more stable blank. Blank, blank, blank. He chopped off his victims' heads and had sex with their necks. Great! Sounds like a lovely person.
Great. More clocks.
Tons and tons of clocks. Ooh, this place looks nice. That looks like death. Oh, just about. Oh man, I can't see fucking shit here. It's the problem when you've got the light shining on your face.
How am I supposed to get across that?
There's the anchor. Yeah, how the fuck am I meant to get across that? Pierce zoom boost. Look, there's a... How the fuck do you get up there? Do you reckon this is to do... I mean, there's clocks there. So do you think there's like I can chuck something at something to make something happen? Or maybe I'm just not... that final ability is something that lets me get over there, maybe. Because I can't see any way of getting across that right now. Fine, we'll just have to leave it for another time. Yeah, I understand it was a joke, Shadow. Don't worry. I know sarcasm can be difficult to pick up through text, but I definitely know that was sarcasm. I hate these assholes. And we just got to use cover very well. Alright, let's go back. I'll have to remember about that. At least they've given me a quest marker for it. Hairy hobbit bodies, ugh. There we go. Yeah, we'll transport there. Right, what mission am I actually on here, though? Find Dylan. Dylan! Which one is it? Logistics? Hairy feet. Ugh. Could be, Reese. Yeah, maybe there's another one of those light switches that you've got to press 3 times. And then it makes a bridge across to that, perhaps. Right, it was over here, wasn't it, that we started going? Ah, but it looks like I've got to go over that way. Oh wait, no, that's where I came from, wasn't it? Oh no, it just looks the same. The Wall of Honor. In memory of the heroic agents who gave their lives to the forces known and unknown for the protection and greater knowledge of all humankind, we honor their sacrifice. Where's the U? You can't honor someone properly if you don't put the U in there. Cue arguments in the chat. Right, okay, so there's some shit in there. Oh. You can go through there, okay. What's here though? Medical wing. Is that where I want to go? No, not yet actually. But we will go here. God fucking damn it. missed everything there. Ah, oh, just a split second longer and it would have actually gone off. Okay, we've got a level 6 door there, which I believe I can't get through. No, not yet. That's the next card I need. What's that? The worst thing about being able to draw goods, your imagination starts to think on its own and gets very detailed. It's a curse and a gift, Ryan. I can't draw for shit. I can draw stick figures, that's about it. By the way, Ryan, and anyone else actually, I should have mentioned this earlier, but I'm bad at pimping my own shit. If you want to join, there is a Discord you could join if you'd like. You could always post your pictures there. We've got another artist in there who would like to see someone else's work. Then you start adding things that shouldn't be added. Like what? He doesn't have a... I don't think he's got a pen name, actually, because he's not very confident with his drawing abilities. But they're very good. Even if he doesn't think so. Shit. It's just another level 6 one. God damn it. Can I get through there? Okay. Nothing's trying to kill me just yet. Famous last words. Oh, they're coming. They're going to come round. I think it's an artist thing, Ryan. I don't think you're definitely not the only one that's not confident in your drawing abilities, even if you are a good artist. Oh shit! How did you get in? They just appear from somewhere. Pierce zoom boost. Feels like we're in Last of Us. Where? Oh, has that one got a gun? Shit, man. I just realised there was a file on the floor here. Mold autopsy. The deceased was a blank-year-old blank with no significant past medical history. The subject was brought in after being discovered in the active threshold in an early state of decay that is characteristically fungal-based in its appearance. During autopsy, the cadaver's pleural cavities were revealed to be entirely filled by the fungus known as the mold, to an extent that medical staff were forced to put on decontamination suits. The procedure was also hindered by anomalies such as the deceased's high body temperature and undulating torso muscles, presumably, but not proverbially, caused by trapped gases. Routine samples as well as tissue samples requested by Dr. Underhill were successfully extracted. However, their rapid retrogression outside of the host body needs to be noted. Cause of death, mold ingestion. Isn't Dr. Underhill a hobbit? Yeah, Reese. I actually did. I sorted stuff out with Tron 2 days after shit happened. It's just he's taking time to, he's just taking time away from Discord and Twitch in general, I think. Yeah, clickers, that's it, Von. Thanks, man. I forgot the name of them. Wait, Mel has a lewd account. Art, I assume. Oh shit, that's where they came from. Can you not? Just gonna chuck a wheelchair at you. I think that was the last one. Ryan, whereabouts are you from, dude? Are you from the US? Just trying to think where people would probably be awake right now. Oh man, look at all this shit we can just destroy. Yeah. Holy frame rate, yeah. Now these are the decontamination units then. Any goodies in the middle? Nope. Hopefully this is where the I'm hoping we get either an immunity to the mold here or like our last ability. Shatter recoil efficiency. I don't think the recoil's too bad on the shatter gun. Oh, here we go. Anyone else? Aha. Remote thought. Yeah! I don't think that's ever going to get old, honestly. Like, ragdoll physics makes everything better. Well, I know it's not ragdoll physics, but physics and ragdoll physics and ultimate destruction makes everything better. Ah, it's level 6 again. I get the distinct feeling I'm not meant to be here yet. You're in the US, right? Gotta say, I never realised how many potential innuendos there are regularly presented by Tom until I am trying to contain myself from acting upon them. That's how the English survive, Shadow. We're just walking innuendos, I think. Right, so we've got the wolf globe. So containment procedure. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited as some report feeling disorientated after touching it. See, that is a joke there. Description. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. The item itself is lacquered, hand-painted, spins freely on all axes. While the continents and oceans are recognisably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous blank and other geographic conditions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands has a city marked on it named Tan Riello. There are no signatures left by its maker. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disorientated, with some reporting a feeling of unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in a sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been observed in blank handlers. Do not touch the globe. Of course, we're probably going to touch the globe. if we find it. Now, hang on a minute. There's another room here. Oh, we've got a new video. That's about the oldest house.
We discovered the oldest house while investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight. A slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
There's some dodgy editing in those. I think it's very much meant to be deliberate though. I really enjoy all of the live action shit that Remedy comes up with. No, Mickey hasn't posted anything in a while. He's been posting some stuff in the Discord recently, though. What's that? I don't understand that, Ryan. Right, so that was all that was there. There was something in the middle there we could interact with. Oh look, we got another pulley. Another shelter. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a safer world, isn't it? The old Pokemon world. Alright, so that's our shortcut back. It is a bit strange that they do send out like young kids though with potentially wild animals to fight each other. But hey, it's video games, not real. No problems. I did just go in that, didn't I? My memory is getting bad. I say getting bad. It's long since gone past bad. That's where I came up. Yep, look, see? Bad. Real bad. Right, what does the button do? P6 cell breach.
What the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
Oh, that's different. That's very different. Right, we've got another puzzle. Or do we? That didn't sound good. That sounds distinctly ungood. Right, turn that the right way round. Is that it? Just got to look for stuff that's out of place, I guess. They're Pokemon designed for kidnap. Is there? There are also Pokemon that come into being by the mysteriously forced transformation of a human child into a Pokemon. Abra and Kadabra, for instance. Really? Yamask's carry around their own faces from when they were once human. That's creepy as fuck. Oh, okay, so pressing the bell changes which door opens. Oh, that was it? Alright. I'll take it. Right. 1, 2, 3. Let's find Dylan.
It's been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. Were things as hard for him as they were for me? Maybe in here, they were even harder.
What's that? Like one of the balloon Pokemon, I think it's called Drift Balloon. Oh, is it Driftloon? This Pokedex reads, if a kid were to grab the string, the Pokemon would start to drift into the air and carry the kid off and away from its parents. Yeah, some of those descriptions are messed up for Pokemon. There's a Pokemon I forget the name of, but it's the spirit of a child who got lost in the woods and died. So they are a Pokemon now, and people fight with them. Yeah, it's okay. Pokemon's messed up. Who's this dude? Langston.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there, and it's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
Wow. Fred, might want to give up on hair, dude.
You guys didn't bring, like, checkers or anything, did you?
Any active duty security personnel
If you've got a
found
comb over
engaging
that
in
bad, just fucking give up on
non-sanctioned
hair.
leisure
It
activities
just makes you
will
look
be
so much
relieved of
older.
duty pending review, sir.
Could have just said no.
Cacturns will literally follow people who are lost in the desert until they can no longer move from exposure to the elements, and then they suck the remaining moisture from their bodies to water themselves. Wow! Oh my god! Holy shit, that's bad.
Is the TV back in its box yet? No rush or anything, it's just, you know, an ongoing concern.
Oh, so we can actually talk to him about shit.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
He fucks them.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping
singing?
the lights 3 times, that sort of thing. It's not superstition if it works.
Okay.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
That's the shittest. I hate knife rain. Cloudy with a chance of knives.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy?
I do.
It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
It's a bit easier.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
That's not bad at all, Shadow. Yeah, I know basically zero about Pokemon.
The sudden stop hits the...
Yeah, I'd say he'd be better off
Can't
being
believe
bald,
I'm missing an
honestly.
Alice Casey movie
I think
for
he'd look
this.
younger as well. Thanks, Reese. Is shittest 1T or double T though? Yeah, my mum thinks I'm cool. Probably not actually, but you know. Alright, let's go in.
Some of the security cameras aren't working. How do I get those
not there.
fixed?
Oh, that's the door.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Subdue the Benikoff TV object of power. That's a normal objective, isn't it? Got a new bureau alert as well. Okay, astral constructs. Upgrade the shatter. I kind of want to save up until I can construct a charge. Charge holds up to 3 explosive projectiles that can stagger enemies caught in their blast radius. So that's what, like a rocket launcher kind of thing? Need to get another corrupted sample. I could get that in the meantime. The shatter upgrade. I'll hold off because I'm not using the shatter much at the moment.